Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear. I'm not ready.
Damn, I should have been quieter.
Rejoice, everyone. We're back with Sessyoin Reacts to Fate's yearly update special.
Oh, you know what we need to add to the end of updates? A collage of everything I've made with Ashia Do, man.
If you got the photos, feel right to go
I'll have
right
to
ahead.
do that. I'll have to bring out the jar, too.
So, I'll just bring this up now since we said it on the stream, but the stream was completely unarchived.
You mean the stream is okay, never mind.
The VOD's not available.
Yeah.
And it's not going up till long after this goes up.
Apparently it's not going up at all. An edited video is going up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the commercials that were shown off on the New Year's special, some people asked if those would be included during our stream recently. The answer is no. Seki and I watched them off camera just because Seki wanted to see them after, I think it was a stream or a Seki Reacts recording.
I demanded.
Yeah. So she has seen the Doman shopping channel.
Yep, I've also seen all the rest.
Yeah.
Granted, without subtitles, but still, counts.
And before we really get into it, are we 100% are we going to launch that thing when updates goes live? Is
yes.
that the plan? When this video goes up, unless Seki edits this entire part out, we are launching a Discord. In theory, the link should be in the description. And for the moment, anyone who wants to can hop in theory, interact with us. We'll see.
I mean, I'm pretty chronically online. Discord is always open on my computer, so
I'm shit at Discord.
Okay, well, I'm chronically online, so I'm kind of required to be.
All right, so we're going to get right into it, right off into the main event, the brand new servants.
Okay.
So we're going to start off here. We're pretty much going in order that they've released in, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Maybe
and
mixed up for some of the ones that are released simultaneously.
And these are new versions of servants we've already done?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this year there's no weird ones there's no way we can make it its own video like an EO we did one year.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so we're going to lead off here with the first new servant. Technically, this one is kind of a new servant, but it was part of a collection of servants we did. We have a brand new Hassan.
Is it Hassan of the Giant Spoon?
No, unfortunately not. I wish.
And look. I know somebody in the comments is going to be like, actually, it's not Hassan of the Giant Spoon. It's just the unfortunate reflection of, the background on the art, and it's actually this. No, it is Hassan of the Giant fucking Spoon. Hassan of the Ladle, if you will.
So, are you ready to meet Hassan of the Shining Star?
I'm ready to meet Hassan.
Hassan.
Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. This don't look like a Hassan. I mean, I guess it kinda does. Oh, that's better.
That's
okay.
Hassan.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just a little white for my tastes in terms of clothing. Hassan's wear black. This threw me.
Not what you were expecting.
I was not expecting streetwear.
Where's the mask? The skeleton mask.
I mean, he's in a mask.
Now he's in a mask.
He was in a mask in the last one.
That's face masks. Face masks suck. I don't care if you support them or against them. Everyone agrees they suck.
It's true. They are uncomfortable and unfortunate. Okay, I like it. Picasso, tell me about it.
So Hassan here is actually the Hassan
that... There's so many Hassans.
Yeah,
sorry.
Hassan here is the Hassan that actually served as the Old Man of the Mountain just prior to Serenity. He claims he is an emotionless killer, but does have a youthful personality to him. He was introduced this last year as one of the servants involved in an ordeal called to Id. Okay. He was originally actually supposed to be in Fate prototype fragments as that Hassan, but ended up being scrapped and introduced later into FGO with Serenity taking his place in prototype fragments.
Okay.
Abilities-wise, I guess we don't have relationships, do we?
We've got... Oh.
They're there.
Okay, there was so little there I missed it. All right. Founding Master, I am greatly sorry. Yes, you have my thanks. Well, what is it, Master? Since the founder has already gone away, I think it's safe to look up? Oof, I see. Cursed Arm Brother! Ah, no, the subspecies Holy Grail War from before. I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Hello, 100 Faces. Yes, I'm fine. Everything is good. Yes. Excuse me. What is it? Oh, Serenity. Me? Not much. I'm not going anywhere. Information facility. Ah, no. Yes, it's all good. See you next time. I don't care about the bratty one. The adult Marie, it's too difficult. Okay. Marie Antoinette, she really gave off that kind of feeling? I see. These guys disappeared. I see mere shadows they left behind. I'm assuming that's in reference to, like, shadow servants or something.
No, it's in reference to events of the chapters.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Cagliostro, that guy, he's on a good mood. About Kotaro, that guy, he seems easy to get along with.
So, he fights primarily using his curved sword, relying on his Zabania to travel at ridiculously high speeds, shining brightly as he does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a chance to go over the skills if you want, and then we can go into the Zabania.
I mean, they're pretty
straightforward.
Yeah, I do like this black blade with the Damascus steel coating. That's pretty cool. Just curious. Ah, a Hassan maker. Cursed Arm, 100 Faces, Little Hassan, Shining Star, and Zolgan.
One of those things is not like the other.
One of these things doesn't belong.
So, Zabania Thoughtless Framework. This is the noble phantasm that lets him travel at high speeds. It's comparable to using it. He's capable of using it in combat to cross long distances quickly and execute combat maneuvers in the blink of an eye. The issue is that using it too long will actually end up killing him. He has approximately 10 seconds before he has to release it and recover, as using it actively damages him.
Look, man is going Mach Jesus without a body to withstand Mach Jesus. That's valid. That's very valid. I assume we just have the one thing. But he's a new servant, so it's obviously pretty. What star rating is he?
4 star.
Okay.
4-star non-limit.
So he's in the general pool.
Yeah, once he's added to the game, obviously.
Oh, is he not in the game yet?
Not in
officially?
yours.
Japan.
Yep. Pretty much all the servants you're seeing get in the Japanese.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't have really needed to cover them if they weren't the Japanese server only. Because if they were the American server, they'd be 2 years old, and then we would have done them in the last year. It's quite literally not possible for one of these servants to be available for me, which is unfortunate. Because it would be nice if they were. He's very caustic. But it is at times a little hard to tell what he's actually doing because of all the lights.
He's probably the flashiest Hassan, I'll give him that.
Oh, absolutely. Shining lights, all that shit. Yeah. He's practically sparkling. Which I love, you know? It's a vibe. Beautiful. Beautiful.
We can come back to all the servants that we've done today's CEs later if you want, or we could do them now. Up to you.
We can do the CEs now. Might as well. Better to not forget things in between, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have a Dream Striker. That's adorable. Absolutely precious. Okay. Alright. I saw this piece of extra art already. It was on the other page, so I took a look at it. So we have 3 CEs. That's not that many. Jesus.
Hi, Trix.
Oh my fucking god. Christ, that cat. Alright, come on.
Well, this doesn't bode well. It's the oldest of the servants that are,
Uh-huh. Alright, so black blades. That blade is black. It was a... I think you might need to pet her. That blade is black. It was a blade that looked like a moonless night condensed into the hardness of steel. It was a blade that flashed in the darkness and was meant to cut. It was not a blade that was used for spectacular fighting under the sunlight, but simply for killing prey. The Damascus steel blade, which has been decorated with the cult's secret technique, never rusts even though it has absorbed the blood of many people. It has not lost its sharpness even after many years. A black blade that brings the night of death. If someone has mastered the best techniques wields it, they can eliminate all enemies. There are many ways to kill someone. Those who are obsessed with methods are not only second-rate, but third-rate. It's a fairy tale created by people who entrusted something to the blade, the boy says, while feeling the weight of the black blade in my hand. But I'm sure the wishes that were made are real. Okay. Alright, that's 1. 2, he's cooking. Now I want seafood. Damn, now I want chiraishi. Pretty sure this is probably going to be like an anniversary or something.
Oh, it is. It's just going to be like, oh yeah.
But still.
Celebrating the 9th anniversary of FGO.
Literally.
No, I knew it was the 9th anniversary.
Ah, the Chaldea kitchen.
This was just this last year, and this coming year is 10. Pretty easy number to remember.
Oh, it's his baseball cap. Which, HSN for Hassan.
They got their own branding and everything.
Yeah, and it's a pretty cool fucking brand. I mean... Matching cap. Oh, this one's translated. A return gift. A cap for youngsters with a different design from the one he usually wears when he takes on a modern appearance. It seems this cap was chosen with the cooperation of other Hassans, Cursed Arm, 100 Faces, and Serenity. Surprisingly, the help of the founding master, also known as Old Man of the Mountain, was also involved. The street-themed design is most likely Hassan of the Shining Star's preference, but he said, I chose the one that looked good on you. Nice.
So you can officially say this hat was in part, like there was involvement from King Hassan here.
There was.
That's incredible.
Gramps approved this design.
Look, I'd buy it.
I would too. All right. Who is next?
So your next servant is our first summer servant.
Am I good to just close these as I go? All right. So our first summer servant.
Summer Dobrynya Nikitich.
Dobrynya! Oh, Jesus. That scrolled so... Oh. Okay, let me get the... I'm just desensitized to the bikinis at this point, so I can, like, appreciate the rest of the art. Yeah.
It's a summer servant. Bikinis seem like the default when you're talking fan service.
Exactly.
Outfits.
Wait, I love it. It's the Playboy Bunny, but summer. Also, something about this reminds me of Anna's summer? I don't think I remember it well enough to articulate it, but it does remind me of Anna's summer.
I could say you're probably spot on with the Playboy Bunny stuff. Remember, Koyanskaya's favorite human is Hugh Hefner.
Oh, yeah! That's right.
And this is Koyanskaya's mother for all intents and purposes.
That's right! Which means that I can look at this and say, Mommy? That was crisp. Alright, okay. Finished looking through them.
So she's
Wait, hang on. Surprisingly, not the worst fourth art I've seen of a summer servant. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't realize it was that high cut in the other art. That's some high cut swimsuits.
So Nikitich here is now a Lancer class servant. Like most summer servants, I don't have a lot to comment on here lore-wise. Just that she's joined during the most recent summer that takes place in a weird alternate version of Dubai that ended up being Ordeal Call 3. I'd go further into it, but Nikitich herself has very little to do with that and just gets caught up in it. Really mostly involved with stuff involving Koyanskaya. That's sort of a side thing in that chapter. So I'll save spoilers for that chapter until we get to a later servant.
Okay. All right.
There will be new relationships. You can look at them if you want. It won't be as weird. Like, you have to go up.
Yeah, okay. Let's look for relationships first.
Some of these will be the original Nikitich's relationships too, so.
It doesn't note down which ones are for summer.
That's the problem.
All right. Yeah.
If it mentions a swimsuit.
Okay. Let me Okay, so okay. Yaskaya, thank you. The swimsuit you picked out is very easy to move in. So this is what a modern battle attire looks like, huh? It's a wonderful gift. I'm happy. Come here, both of you. Let me hug you tightly. There, hug time. This is not modern I just want to clarify, Dobrynya. This is not modern combat apparel.
So, yeah. Coin Sky did pick out the swimsuit.
Yes. Taigong Wang, aren't you going to wear a swimsuit? I see you prefer fishing in the water rather than swimming. Got it. All right. Hello, Odysseus. Tonight, let's definitely have some drinks. What, you're holding back? Why? Aren't we friends who share drinks and laughter? Is it because of the swimsuit? It's not that different from usual, is it? No? Is that so? I think it was quite different. Lady Martha. Ah, do share your words with me again. What? You're chasing after Mordred and Canis with your noble phantasm? In that case, let's go surfing together. Alright, I think those are all the ones that explicitly mention swimsuit. So if any of the rest are summer, like, I've read through them, but I don't know if they're specifically summer. Now, you have a noble phantasm for me called Kladnets Zmei Tatar.
I also have the abilities. So this version of Nikitich actually specializes in water combat, underwater, over water, in water. Any fights in water are heavily weighed in her favor.
Moist.
Of course, her trusty horse is also still present. Reed Dragon.
Yes.
And then the NP...
Kladnets Zmei Tatar.
Thank you. This is a powerful technique that Nikitich uses to... used to free prisoners held underground by Gorinich. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah. It's her recreating it in the summer outfit, so.
Alright. Let us take a look. I can close this?
Yeah, unless you're looking at the development. I don't know if there's any new development.
There wasn't.
Okay.
Water whip. Oh! Parasailing!
On a dragon.
Hey, it was still valid. Little Charybdis action here. Getting the lift from the dragon. She does have some fun animations. But then Dobrynya already had fun animations, so, you know, part of the benefit of her having a dragon is you can do a lot.
A lot of creative shit.
Yeah.
That said, does Dragon Parasailing give you some like special level of feel?
It does. I love dragons. Little known fact, Seki loves dragons. As if I haven't already mentioned that like 1,000 times.
Shocker. Total shocker.
They're like top like 4 animals for me. Definitely top mythical animal.
What's the top not mythical animal?
Either a hyena, a meerkat, or a tiger, depending on my mood.
I can tell you my top not mythical animal.
What's yours? Meerkat, because I really like meerkats, but hyena, because I am, for all intents and purposes, a hyena. And then I've just always liked tigers. Like, genuinely was obsessed with them as a kid, did, like, several school reports and projects on them. I have multiple stuffed tigers in the house. Like, I love tigers.
I mean, I ain't got that much space for narwhals. They're just the unicorns of the sea, so I love them.
Number 4 is a tie between capybara and trash penguins. Or, not trash penguins, trash raccoons.
You mean trash pandas?
Yes, trash pandas. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
That's a lot
great.
of ass.
There's some very animated tatas in that Tatar. Which, by the way, Tatar is a ethnic group.
Yes, I know.
Okay, wasn't sure. Who is Nat? Oh, wait.
CEs.
CEs.
And
God.
artwork.
I will get this.
Wonder if there's a sprite image of her ass.
Oh, no. No Dream Striker. She's too new.
April has not come yet.
Nope, no sprite image of just her ass. I checked.
Damn!
There is this, though.
wonder if she gets into a fight.
Yeah, I broke my page.
I blame you.
What the? I hate. Well, there is this. There is ass. Does that count?
Ass achieved.
Oh my fucking god, I broke it again. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna make our lives a little better. Alright. Make our lives easier. Come on. I really thought that would work.
Yeah, I did too. There it goes.
Okay. Alright. Okay. We have 2. We have Tatar's lance. Valid. You can see how she can use it as a surfboard. Okay. I was really hoping more of this would be already translated.
No.
Once upon a time, there was a brave man who went on an adventure. He is a young warrior who sometimes slays dragons as a hero, sometimes fights in distant lands as a righteous man, saves many people, and eventually returns to his beloved wife. During his many adventures, he used weapons made of Damascus steel, but it is said that the one he wielded at the end of his battle against the dragon was a Tatar spear. Is this a manifestation of God's will to save people? Or the adventure in youth carved into the earth by a young samurai as a blade for those who defeat evil and do justice? Proof of blood and soul. Okay. And Lukwaimat. Is that what I think it is?
You did.
Those are lokomadas.
I was gonna say you're the Slavic one here.
That's actually Greek and Turkish.
Really?
Deep fried dough balls covered in a honey and cinnamon syrup, sometimes with nuts sprinkled in. Well, I know it is a Greek and Turkish dish. I assume that there are probably variations of it across the Slavic countries, because it's pretty universal. Lukwaimat is a delicious specialty of the Middle East. Yeah, it's handmade. While Lukwaimat is the main dish, Fu-kun made the chocolate and Hiryu, also known as his beloved horse, are also served on the plate, so it can't be called Valentine's Day chocolate. Apparently, they made quite a large amount of it, and it was very popular with the young heroic spirits who ate it first. At first, I was planning to ask a kitchen hero to cook for me, but after hearing something from Hiryu, Nikitich, Jesus.
That's just it being
Okay.
butchered.
Alright, struggled hard. A special Lukwaimat filled with lots of emotion was completed here. Yes, I was completely correct about what they were. Alright, who is next?
Saki, I don't wanna.
What? Is it Caesar?
No. Well,
no, you don't.
You don't want to either. I wouldn't normally mind this. In fact, you would think on paper I'd like this. Our next servant is a new Artoria. It's a new Mysterious Heroine X Alter. We're getting into Summer Mysterious Heroine X Alter. Let me introduce you to Mysterious Heroine XX Alter.
Is this Gundam?
Yes, it's another Gundam.
Oh, then it's fine. I like the Gundams. I know that's not what they are, but this is a Gundam. The lime green is particularly fun. Do you remember, how long ago did this come out?
I might know exactly what you're talking about, because I was in that stream and I was losing my mind as you were showing the wrong Gundam to somebody.
Yeah, this looks familiar. I think I showed this to Hathor, thinking that it was...
Yes.
It was MHXX.
Yes.
Okay.
The entire time, I need you to know that I was on my walk out loud, like, no, wrong one.
Well, at least we know I liked it.
So, Christ almighty.
I think I broke you.
How the hell do I explain this? Because of all the servants I'm catching up on today, I have the most on this thing.
Look, fuck all if I know. It's been so long since we've done any of the Artorias that I remember that MHXX is the yellow Gundam. I remember nothing else about MHXX. I barely remember anything about MHX and MHX Alter.
That's good, because guess what I wrote into my notes? Because I'm going to have to go over the ongoing storylines. I wrote a recap.
Good, I need it.
So, a long time away, in a far, far fucking future, MHX is created to genocide the Sabers. She was feared as a tool to end crime by criminal elements of the space equivalent of the Knights of the Round Table. So they created MHXA to be the anti-Mysterious Heroine X weapon to protect criminals everywhere.
Yes, and you like MHX Alter?
Yes.
Yes.
Things would go wrong, and MHXA would lose her memories, befriending and then later betraying MHX once the memories returned. The two have a fight, and MHXA is killed aboard the Saber Star per the opening credits of Saber Wars 2. The two remain frenemies and snacking buddies, with MHXA sitting in the afterlife awaiting respawn. MHXA goes on to become a space cop named MHXX, fighting foreigners as they are the current seasonal existential threats.
Mm-hmm.
Various iterations of MHX and MHXA eventually join Chaldea as visitors and or nebulously timed summons. Meanwhile, in an alternate fucking reality, MHXA is summoned and goes on to become the top idol with Chaldea's help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're all caught up on the story so far.
Yes.
So, that same event that split MHXA into Mysterious Idol X Alter was what we actually get this elaborated on here. Basically, MHXXA is the respawned version of MHXA and is purely evil, being the final battle for the Saber Wars season is between her and MHX again, except it's the two Gundams against each other. Mm-hmm. That battle ends with MHXXA, the Mysterious Heroine XX Alter, being sucked into a black hole. Uh-huh. And that black hole is what ripped MHXXA into MHXXA and Mysterious Idol X Alter.
Okay.
God, damn, where am I?
I miss Mysterious Ranmaru X. I miss the simplicity of Mysterious Ranmaru X.
So we go on to summon MHXX and Mixa. But Chaldea right now has the better half of that for MHXA or XXA and Mixa. But this version manages to recover her spirit origin just enough to be summoned into the weird Dubai chapter, and is able to grab elements and little loose bits and pieces of Mixa's spirit origin to reconstruct herself.
Okay.
So, just in time to become part of the already overcomplicated incident in Dubai.
Okay.
So, this has gone way too far. Even I can't take it anymore. No more Artorias, please. End the Saber Wars series. It's getting too complicated. It peaked at Saber Wars Endgame.
Alright, I've got some relationships. I thought that when I saw the appearance of Past Me, it'd stir up my heart more, but somehow it's like we're different people. I even get the sentiment of wishing things stayed like that. Even though that's me, it's weird. So that was for Mysterious Heroine X Alter. Now this is for Mysterious Idol X Alter. Mysterious Idol? I feel like I didn't have memories of that personality. Ugh, so dazzling. Is that a rainbow dwarf supernova? I feel that's the type I can't handle. What's going on? It's a mystery. XX. I'm really happy to meet you again. I have lots of grudges and resentment against you, but introspection and reform are a no thank you. Otherwise there'd be no thrill. Come on, the time of outbreak is close. And then I believe in address to all foreigner classes. Oh, so the foreigner class wasn't just full of former inhabitants of a different space-time like me. Underlings of evil gods? What on earth is that? Rest assured, if it's a creature that bleeds, I can even devour an evil god.
So she fights primarily with two twin Psis hooked up to a series of quantum reactors. She's also capable of influencing gravity itself. When she's not strutting around in a swimsuit, she's in power armor that is capable...
Oh, God.
That is as capable as the one worn by Mysterious Heroine XX.
I heard you say scythes, and I heard size, and I was like, I don't think she's using size, S-A-I. And then I had to go up and check.
Scythes.
They sound similar. There's nothing here I don't expect. Cosmogenesis flare, if disrupted, leads to chaos.
So
It's a hell of a name.
basically, she creates a mini Big Bang using those quantum reactors and her sides.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the name's just in reference to you don't want to disrupt a mini Big Bang.
Yeah, that's fair. So it's absolutely wild to me that MHXX Alter, MHXX, MHX Alter, MHX are all the same character designer as Alexander. It's just like all of these, and then Alexander. It's just you and me, just me and you, just us and our friend Dave. Dave. Except it's Alexander. Alexander. Okay. Tier. Truly spectacular. No notes.
She uses her side.
I mean, wouldn't you? I feel like that's a valid way to use a scythe. You know? And I can appreciate a good scythe. You know, one of the earliest animes I watched was Soul Eater. That's a lie. I think Soul Eater was like not one of the earliest animes I watched, but it was certainly one of the ones that I...
It was one of the earliest animes I watched.
Yeah. It was one of the earliest ones that someone tried to get me into the fandom of. I'm a lurker. I lurk. I do not participate generally in fandoms. That's my secret, is I'm in many fandoms, but I just peripherally sit on the edges and consume the content like a parasite without ever making contributions myself. Except for this channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've contributed to the Fate fandom at this point.
I know. This channel is my only contribution to fandom. I don't write fanfiction, I don't make fan art. I'm not out here like rage posting on shit or like running a Reddit forum. I'm in Discords that I don't even interact with for fandoms. You know? Oh goodness, that's a really big site. Beautiful.
It all started with the Big Bang.
The whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 million years ago expansion started, White. Alright.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to the rest of this anymore. We are not leaving Dubai yet.
Like,
What did you click? What did you click?
it auto-played.
So, oh yeah, we have CEs. Sorry.
The one time I got it right.
Look, only one of us gets the brain cell at any given time.
That is the
See?
equivalent of a switch.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Illustration by the creator. Cute. And just 2 CEs.
Newer servants, fewer CEs.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a saving grace.
Trickmaster. Loopsy. This is the equivalent of like Mario Kart. But for Fate, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a transformer.
Yeah, but that looks like a racing game.
No, that's a transformer toy box. It transforms into a drone. But if you look at it, look at the background. That's a transformer with the straight up logo on it.
Yeah, that is just a transformer. It even has like the similar logo to the Autobots and the Decepticons.
Now, I don't know if there's a more popular version of that brand in Japan, like Transformer, but that's a transformer.
No, Transformers are really... Well, I mean, Gundam, but also Transformers are popular.
But like the straight up, like the transforming is the gimmick kind of toy.
Yeah, no, that's a
Come again?
Okay, I can't read that.
What happens if you click translate page full? Oh.
What? Wait, it worked. That was weird. Alright, Loop Seekers, Servant Universe villains, codename Trickmaster. Perform flashy tricks, Trickmaster. Undercover investigations are your thing, Terror Drone, and the human Voloid, Micro Black Knight. It's the ultimate triple charge changer that can change into 3 forms. Yo-Yo, Drone, and Humanoid Voloid. So it's a Voloid. Defeat the enemies that get in your way. You're the one who will command the villain army. There was this toy buried in the corner of an old toy shop on the planet Manhattan, right? It was threatening me with a strange gaze, telling me to buy it. Well, it's a universe project, so it's more like a toy, but it's almost the real thing. It has the worst personality and mouth, and it won't even let me play with it as a yo-yo. It's a real pain.
So, people in the audience might know... Oh yeah, we still have one more.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Jesus fucking... This is a meat tenderizer. Incredibly hard, laser-proof, and...
It's the chocolate. The meat tenderizer is just to demonstrate how durable the chocolate is.
I was getting that. Incredibly hard, laser-proof, and delicious. Villain's Field Ration V. Eat quickly, in about a minute, can be dissolved by crushing into a cup of boiling water if desired as drinkable sandpaper. Ingredients: chocolate, sugar, skim milk powder, cocoa fat, oat flour, alternium flavoring, 4 ounces net, 600 megacalories. Villain's Spec laser-proof chocolate bars, prepared by DR Chocolate Company. That's horrifying. I don't like that. Alright, now get into the next servant.
Can we not?
No. Oh. It's an Ereshkigal. We like Ereshkigal.
Wait till I have to explain the lore.
Well, hang on. I'm going to enjoy the art first. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, she looks like, was it Space Ishtar? With that same, like, quilting on the dress. Oh, she's so cute. I love it.
Meet Summer Ereshkigal, also known as Space Ereshkigal, also known as the Beast Ereshkigal.
Oh, so she's a beast now, like proper.
A beast class servant, yep.
Beautiful.
So, a spoiler alert for Ordeal Call 3. I'm going to offer another one later in case Seki puts out timestamps, but expect this to happen again later, too. You see, when the Servant Universe first became the Servant Universe, death itself was subverted due to how the dead will reincarnate. You heard me mention that in the MHXXA part, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
they respawn, and Ereshkigal would become upset that they would do this, that all servants could respawn and all life would respawn. So she became Anki Ereshkigal, Beast of the Servant Universe, and attacked the Servant Universe with the intention of ending that cycle. Obviously, she fails, but during the events of Dubai, Thomas Edison Alter is competing for control over the city and begins opening a portal to the Servant Universe in order to bring forth Anki Ereshkigal to help him. This connects our Ereshkigal, who arrives in Dubai for the summer events, to Anki Ereshkigal, and she begins taking beast-like qualities onto herself as the two begin to merge. Eventually, she becomes Anki Ereshkigal and betrays Edison Alter, though the two eventually reach an understanding that allows Ereshkigal to be in the driver's seat.
Am I assuming that Edison Alter is another character we'll be seeing later?
To be quite honest, I forgot to actually pull him up, so I'm just going to find him on here and click into him.
Okay.
Just so, because there's not much to go over with him, but...
Would you like me to do it?
Do you see him in a role? I know we're skipping parts here. No, I don't see him in here. That makes things just slightly harder. Okay. Can you type in Edison Alter? The chat would love to see your reaction to Edison Alter. Meet Thomas Edison Alter.
There's a lion coming out of his chest.
Yep.
And he looks like a Looney Tunes character.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So there's no relationships here. We don't need to go over them.
You know, we do.
Knick-knack. Knick-knack, please. Knick-knack, please. Knick-knack, you can't do this to me. I don't wanna. Alright. First Ascension. Don't let Ishtar see me. If she finds out about my current class, she'll definitely, undoubtedly ridicule me mercilessly. I refuse to let her have any more leverage over me. With King Protea, a sea in the underworld seems possible, but she's so sweet. I'd feel guilty about making her live there. Huh? Alter would love it? She'll find tormenting the residents irresistible? Absolutely not. Abuse is forbidden in my underworld. The adult Benny Enma is remarkably serious, composed, decisive, and dependable. But why 8 times 2 hells dedicated to... Okay, dedicated to tormenting the dead. Ah, could that be the essence of that grand athletic spectacle originating from Japan? It evokes memories of hell, doesn't it? Nidakar's altar's form has quite the impact. As the underworld's overseer, I find it a valuable learning experience. However, being wrapped solely in bandages might be a bit much. I received a pamphlet from the god Tezcatlipoca, but is the South American underworld really that advanced? Hot springs, saunas, games, and even shooters? But being dispatched to the battlefield after such ultimate relaxation, isn't that hell in its own way? Passionlip is such a good girl. Watching her efforts makes me want to work hard too. She's insecure, shy, and tends to scare people away. But she doesn't run away from her feelings for others. She's truly like a flower blooming from the surface. Second Ascension. Wait, hold on. Ashtart is here? What's she doing in this universe? And she seems to have mellowed out? I see. I don't quite understand, but I'll thank you regardless. After all, she's practically family. A beast from proper human history, huh? She's got quite the crown. The horns that signify aberrance are both a symbol and pride for us beasts. It seems she's committed many evils as well. Huh, you're asking me where my horns are? Well, the crown-shaped horns on my head, did you think they were just hair ornaments? Do you get along well with Andromeda? That whale of hers is wonderful, isn't it? Andromeda herself also gives off a kind of cosmic vibe. I'd be delighted if you could arrange a meeting for us sometime. Still, she's incredibly cheerful. I wonder if I can keep up with her in a conversation. Am I simply tired, I wonder? Yes, that must be it. I'm exhausted from my duties as a beast. After all, it's unbelievable that a holy sword wielder from the Galactic Police is here at the edge of the universe. So there are entities intervening from deep space. No, it's more like this is the extent of their interference given their constraints. I'm similar in that regard, so I won't get in their way. Bad routes are part of exploration, after all. However, if they manifest here, I'll confront them directly. I'll plunge them into the darkened skies. Huh? That Wangina girl appears to be a galactic elemental. Born on Earth, yet raised in the galaxy. How rare. A mechanism fostering planetary life. Despite her youthful appearance, she's accomplished a monumental task. I would be honored if she visited my sector. Third Ascension.
We're almost done.
Can we just go back to just having lines for the one Ascension and not redoing them?
No.
So that's Space Ishtar. Her level of completion is extraordinary. After being split into light and dark to achieve mutual understanding and then combine it into a new being. A truly archetypal heroine. It almost makes me jealous. The brain of Earth is here too, huh? We princesses should have a lot to talk about. Huh? What's with that look? I've got princess attributes too, you know. I'm refined, elegant, and great at hand-to-hand combat. Truly, stunningly useful for princesses. And that is not sarcasm. More princesses could learn to punch someone in the face. A South American deity modeled herself after a UFO to become dangerously powerful solar goddess? What a funny joke, Master. The concept of a star incarnation is somewhat unsettling. Given my own inflated power, such an absurd... Wow, are you for real? Isn't that an invading cellular spaceship? The sun. Stop it with the sun. With solely her own desires, a human manipulated the masses, corrupting civilizations and poisoning societies before ultimately devouring the planet and departing from it. This is the Star Eater, a manifestation of a rare bad end for intelligent life. In its truest essence, that woman may be the only one fitting to be a moon cancer. Listen, Master, Mother Tiamat... sorry. Listen, Master, Tia Mommy praised me. She said my horns are as beautiful as the galaxy. I was so worried about them being smaller than the other beasts, but balance is what matters, and individuality. I'm going to aim to be the most glamorous beast among all the evils of humanity. Proper human history, a parallel world, and the universe. Who on earth is she? She's no ordinary person. But if she's from the universe, then we must be comrades. I wonder if she'd teach me how to use that noble phantasm. Okay.
You're done for now with relationships.
Till we get to the next fucking servant.
So, Beast Ereshkigal has 3 forms. Summer Ereshkigal, which is our normal Ereshkigal, using her spirit origin cages, and her spirit cages, and drawing on power from the servant universe. The second form is Space Ereshkigal, the version of Eresh that became Anki Ereshkigal in the servant universe, fighting using powers in a cosmic scale. And finally, we have Anki Ereshkigal, which is Ereshkigal, drawing as much as she can from Space Ereshkigal.
Okay.
In the servant universe, if a servant is killed by Space Ereshkigal, they actually die, unable to reincarnate, as they are trapped in her underworld. Normally, she would have a skill that makes her infinitely able to draw on magical energy, and she would draw and she draws all worlds in her territory away from space travel. That said, when leaving the servant universe, her only ability is to increase her energy based on how much affinity she has for her master. Yep, Ereshkigal has a built-in affinity system in battle, where at peak affinity she grows stronger. Nasu has us playing a dating sim in the middle of fighting. You'll see that in a second. In combat, she's also capable of powering herself up and dramatically increasing her abilities alongside the party. But the drawback is that her party will also be lightly poisoned when she does this.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm trying to lure a cat. Do not move. Do not move. Come here. Fluff. No.
Nope.
I almost got Sissa for camera. Okay. That's a lot of skills. I remember some of them, though. Oh my god, 3 noble phantasms. Okay. Take a look. So she's opening a summer resort. Goddess Sugar. Okay. Love that. Okay. So we've got Eden, Shugura, Collapsar, Namu, Abzu, Gugulana, and Uru Nam Ninkigal.
So the first one, Eden Shugarar Collapser.
Mm-hmm.
That noble phantasm is Eresh opening a gateway between the past and future that she is capable of traveling down.
Okay.
Opening it alone is dangerous to life forms and can kill them if they get too close. It has a stronger effect the stronger her affinity is for her master.
Okay.
The second one,
Namu Abzu Gugulana.
Yep. This is a spirit she draws from her chest that is capable of exporting as much heat as the sun.
Lovely. And then Uru Nanam Ninkigal.
This is a beam that releases the power of many spirit cages within the underworld. It lights up the underworld in a way that resembles the starry sky.
Oh, that's nice. Alright. Same designer as... Let's see... Oh, lots of people. Enkidu, Tristan, Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Amor, Ptolemy, the old Ptolemy, Space Ereshkigal, and Richard the First. Nice. I've seen almost everyone there now. Technically, I haven't seen her redesign of Ptolemy. So. Okay. Alright.
We have a lot of animations because all 3 forms have different animations.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. She just fall butt first on his head?
Yep.
I love that. Jet the ski! Flies on a goddamn fucking witch's broomstick.
It's not a broom.
Yeah, but it's like a witch's broomstick.
Yeah.
Oh. Did that look like Gengar to you?
A little bit.
Okay. I was hoping it wasn't just me, because it looked like Gengar. Oh, lovely. What are you gonna do next? Yeah, that is a witch's broomstick. It might have something else at the end of it, but it's a witch's broom. Oh, wow. It's like Pac-Man, but bigger. Goodness. Yeah, I think that is overkill.
Oh yeah, also notice the little affinity meter right there below where it says quick in Arts now.
What?
Right there, you see where it says Destiny?
Yeah.
Every time she does certain types of action, she fills up that affinity meter and it goes all the way to level 10. She actually gets stronger and gains buffs as you fill that up in gameplay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I couldn't see it before properly because it shrinks. Loki, don't even think about it. Come here. Noodle. Come here, Noodle. The Pac-Man is back, and so is the deer. She had a deer with her. A little baby deer. Just because you heard the other cats fighting does not mean that you're going to go join them.
In the stream with your cat's butt.
He's fine.
冷気銀河解放深く深く星の海へ遠く遠く空の外へ時空の果てでもきっとあなたに出会えるはず約束
So
ね
she's wearing her second outfit. Oh no, her third?
She jumps between all three.
Oh,
Past,
okay.
present, and future.
Yeah, you're right. Are those Mecha Ellie chants?
Yep.
I love that.
落とします
Ooh, you smell like cat
グ
food.
ガルアンダその大仕事私に帰れ
We broke the animations.
Oh, no, we didn't. They did. That was not my computer's fault. That was this video's fault.
巡るように
Oh, that is pretty.
アングガルアンダその大仕事私に帰れ頑張るじゃない
I like that this is kind of like ballet inspired. I didn't notice before, but like the movement she makes are very ballet coded in terms of how they're like drawing her legs.
This will not be the last time ballet comes up.
ここまでよ
I'm not mad about that.
I am. I don't like ballet.
That's because you're uncultured. Oh. Well, now I can't put the noodle down.
光栄に思いなさい
Yeah, the tomato just walked in.
Yep. And she and Noodle, well, she doesn't like Noodle. Noodle doesn't care about her. Noodle, relax a second. I don't want your sister to beat the shit out of you.
これくらいはね邪魔をしないで暗く冷たく
I like Space Ereshkigal.
女神ならこれくらいはね邪魔をしないで
I extend Noodle towards you.
I don't have the hands right now.
Oh no, you don't have to pick him up. He just wants pets.
冷たく
He's not gonna claw you.
Tried to bite me there.
He's not really gonna bite you. Noodle doesn't really use his teeth and
邪魔者
claws.
は排除よね
Noodle's a very mellow kid. Yes, you're right, Loki. Are you not a mellow boy? Yeah. I like the NP with the changing between the three different designs. Alright, go Noodle. I believe in you.
捕まえて
And you did not. Okay. This is my favorite outfit of the three, I think. I really like her second outfit, but I really... Okay, all of her outfits are solid. Every single one of her outfits is incredibly solid.
私にだって地獄はあるわ超新鮮
Oh!
激しいでしょ
That was not an NP, that was just an animation.
No, and that's fantastic. I love it. Picasso, 10 out of 10. Oh, now everything's Technicolor.
Can you tell that this was the anniversary servant?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's why there's so much budgeting.
I can tell, and I like her giant axes.
Which is funny because they then this alt servant also came out in the middle of a PR disaster that led to them getting a shit ton of free Saint Courts away.
Oh, was that the...
That was the servant coin.
Oh, the one where people had, like, fake dumped, like...
No, that was a different PR disaster.
Oh.
We've had 2 of those in 1 year.
Oh, what was the first one?
呼んで
The servant coins. I've explained to you how much of a scam servant coins are before, right?
No. Not that I remember.
I definitely have one of the guides. I could show it to you again when you actually can use them.
Okay.
If you ever pull a second copy of a 5-star, let me know.
一重に苛烈に残酷に
Oh wait, you have Sherlock. Yeah, I can show you Sherlock if you really want me to.
Fucking Sherlock! You know, single-handedly, pulling 2 of him on that banner is my villain origin story, and it is genuinely making me hate him a little bit.
テストデータ合体オールスターでお目がすませ
I love Technicolor. Ishtar. Definitely my favorite animations.
こんな感じ全力を出しましょう
Oh, that was cool.
メモリを少し開けてあげる
Space-ish? Space Ereshkigal? Solid. I think I might have said Space Ishtar earlier.
No, not Space Ishtar.
I know.
Right now I have Space Ishtar on one account and Space Ereshkigal on my other account. It's kind of funny, actually.
Oh, so you got Space Ereshkigal?
In my JP account.
Well, yeah, you can't get her on NA yet.
I also kind of killed my entire luck with that summer and anniversary, so...
NP.
輝く海流星の子、思い出は宝石に。受け取って、エディンシグラコラプター。
Beautiful.
大事な王冠。
There's actually 2 versions of that NP. That one's like the Bond 10. There's like a slightly less impressive Bond, like anything lower.
That's fair. Okay. I expect much. Oh, she has a unique class card?
Yep.
I would love to see it as soon. Aww. It's Dumozid. That's so cute. I love... I'm getting real sick and tired of this. Real sick and fucking tired of this. Beautiful. Well, yeah, a lot of stuff because obviously there's a lot of her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh. Just the full render for the first image.
She is really new.
I know, but I wanted more. Ah. Okay, just 2. Epitaph of the Star Sword. Beyond the dark voyage across the boundless expanse, the end awaited. The night sky, once a promise of eternal slumber, now glowed with vibrant hues. In the desolate expanse of harvested desires, remnants of glory lingered. Perhaps none shall walk these grounds again. Perhaps fear shall no longer haunt this underworld. Aware of this, a wry smile graced her lips as she cultivated a paradise of flowers, faith held in the dawn of new possibilities. This stands as a testament to humanity's end, a chronicle of their history and time. Inscribed upon it is their epitaph, a celestial blade, a flower that blooms at the end of time. Interesting. And Beast Flash Choco! It's the Beasts! Oh my god! I think I only recognize one.
I mean,
2. Wait, hang on. This is the one that we saw in the Tamo no Mai and Koyan video, I think.
I actually don't think those are supposed to be all the beasts. Those are just different beasts that appear in her animations.
Oh. But isn't that the one from the...
It might look like it, but I don't think it is.
Okay. Goodness. Valentine's Chocolate. Chocolate that imitates the beasts of Beast Flash, the 3rd extra attack of the Spirit Group. It's SD and cute. Space Ereshkigal was also proudly explained, and each one has a name. However, only 5 have names, and the 6th remains unnamed. The unnamed 6th body. It might be Space Ereshkigal herself, or maybe she's leaving it undecided so that when she reaches the goal of being someone dearest, she'll name that person. Definitely the latter. Okay. Alright, who is next? You can't keep acting like this with all of them. It's gonna get tired.
No, this is the last one.
Oh. No, we've got multiple new.
No, this is the last one for Ordeal Call 3.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, you can't react like this way to every new character in this video.
So, our next one is another Summer BB. We have a second Summer BB. Mr. President, the second Summer BB has hit the FGO.
I don't think I remember the first.
Meet BB Dubai.
Ah. I'm gonna be honest, BB is the...
Yeah, you remember the first. BB Summers Gnarly.
Oh, BB Summers Gnarly? Okay. It's like, BB is sometimes hard to place, you know? The Dubai Tower. Let's see. Yeah, that feels like Dubai.
Oh, she's also called BB Cosmo.
Okay. That makes sense. I like Dubai in the background with that fucking Burj Khalifa. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I've seen someone on TikTok who lives in that damn thing. It's like a 10-minute ride up the elevator to get to their house. Like, no one needs that. Okay.
So, this is actually 2 BBs and 1 Spirit Origin. Sort of. BB Dubai is actually one of the final AIs mankind developed in one possible far-flung future. Spoiler alert for Ordeal Call 3, by the way. Huge spoiler alerts.
Okay.
This AI's name was Last Slot. I'm going to try my damnedest to explain all this, but holy shit, it's complicated, and I haven't actually read the chapter myself, so roast me in the comments if I get this wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, mankind creates a lot of AI, starting with an advanced AI known as Eliza. Whoa, reference. And then goes really hard on developing even more AI. Ultimately, it all goes very wrong, and the long and the short of it is that it results in the death of all of humanity, and the rest of them rush to the moon. As the last human dies on Earth, a few retreat to the moon and become immortals that continue developing AI, as they are slowly becoming the dominant species, and the last of mankind makes it their goal to develop a new archetype, as they are no longer the supreme species. Develop an AI as the archetype. They succeed, BB Dubai, Last Slot, and the last of humanity goes to sleep, leading to stagnation and starting the pruning process, when the timeline is either too fucked or gets too peaceful. That's when the timeline just gets yeeted out the window. That AI, Last Slot, not wanting the pruning to happen, reboots Moon Dubai, adopts BB's personality template, and begins an election with the last of humanity, voting on who the new archetype would be as their harbinger of destruction. The point of this was to create something for mankind to overcome and therefore prolong the pruning phenomena.
Okay.
Somewhere along the line, other elements of the Nasuverse ends up getting dragged in. For one, Edison Alter is from the Servant Universe.
Okay.
Getting the Servant Universe servants involved.
I don't think he likes Ordeal Call.
I don't... I get it. For another thing that gets dragged into here, Tsukuhime CL has weird stuff happening in the climax of her route in Tsukuhime's remake that crosses her into the Servant Universe, and now you've got a Tsukuhime group of characters involved.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the Earth drags in not one timeline's Hakuno, but both male and female Hakunos, along with a couple of AI.
Mm-hmm.
And even Chaldea eventually gets pulled in.
Okay.
A huge part of this was to disrupt the plan to allow the pruning phenomena to actually occur. And while I'm sure many may want me to show off the fight against the chapter's final boss, I'm avoiding that because this update is already hurting my head enough, and I don't feel like badly explaining anything else.
Okay.
So ask me again in 2 years when I've played the chapter in the Queen's English.
Okay. You mean the King's English?
That's right, we have a king now.
I know, it feels so... Well, we don't have a king. I had a comment, but...
No, we're going to keep that off here for now.
Yeah,
let's move on. Relationships. Look, they're short.
The aquatic city of pan-human Latin America and its nature spirit. She's a city's sprouted consciousness, and I'm an AI created for a city. We're fleeting and beautiful goddesses, immense but with no reason to exist without our citizens. Isn't she literally me? I'm feeling an uncontrollable affinity. I'll get a sister city petition ready. Huh, fun little reference. The title of Lake of the Moon was no lie. Beautiful Ascension, Tenochtitlan. Seeing what she looked like, I had no choice but to authorize the usage of the frame. I wonder if we can mass produce that robot. Okay. AI and city together, for some reason, always give me just specifically the vibes of the Limitless City in Get Backers. I know you didn't like it very much.
No.
But, like, you know what I mean. Like, the whole Limitless Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. She tried to respec her level up skill tree into an outer god theme, and that got her hijacked by an outer god? How stupid can this AI be? Actually, is she really hijacked? It looks more like she's pretending to be hijacked to do whatever she... Ah, clever. I hadn't thought of that. Meltrilus was the only one of the Sakura 5 with any potential, so I'm disappointed to learn how effortlessly she switched to the side of humanity. Well, she's one of BB's detached flaws, so there's no risk what happened to her will happen to me. Okay. I'm a BB made in Earth, built from the original BB's data, but I don't feel inferior to her because of it. I'm more human than her after all. Splitting your bad parts into other egos because you don't want them is not a sane idea in my view. That's practically begging for the egos to rebel against you. I see you have the female Hakuno there. I could praise you for your wise choice. But isn't she spirited? Hakuno, as I remember her, wouldn't throw these karate punches.
So, BB Dubai has abilities I can't really describe. There's no real way for me to explain it well. She summons her men to fight for her, and her second ascension is actually our normal BB drawing on her Saint Graph.
Okay.
To use planets as basketballs and wormholes.
Oh, beautiful.
As the hoops.
Beautiful.
I just can't explain this. I'm sorry, this is going beyond me. This is the chapter that broke me as like a lore diver, by the way.
I remember you were like alluding to this as you did your research. Interesting. Lagrange luxury. That's what they're calling the fucking...
Her abilities are actually strongest on the moon, and they're basically able to manipulate it freely to her whims, though it's less so off the moon.
Okay, she's got 2 noble phantasms. Cosmos Craft Crater and Gold Gigant Garment.
Yes, so Cosmos Craft Crater, both NPs are actually kind of the same thing. It's just BB Dubai using her authority to mold the moon around her. Mm-hmm. Cosmos Craft Crater is her using it as an offensive tool, and Gold Giant Garment is her using it to protect targets.
Okay. 3 guesses to who her character designer is, and the first 2 don't count. I'm serious. I could have guessed this in one try.
Wada Arco.
Wada Arco.
Extra. Wada Arco.
Alright. NP. Oh, that's long.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Jesus. Is she in the Dubai Mall or some shit?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Pretty sure. That was an actual part of the chapter, I remember.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. She on like a golden carpet? Yeah. Red carpet. Oh, Jesus, not the gold limo.
Gold limo.
I have seen cars painted in, like, true gold before, and it is the most gaudy, audacious, horrific thing to look at. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, metallic gold is not the way for any car. I once saw a Hummer painted metallic gold. Like the H3 Hummer. I love the fountain show. Very Vegas. Well, I mean, I'm sure Dubai has plenty of fountain shows, you know, being a city in the desert. I'm kidding. Of course, Dubai is not technically. It's on the coast. So. Because they had those island projects. The map of the world and the palm, the artificial islands. I like that her moves are basically just, I'm rich.
I'm rich, bitch.
Very Oron of her.
This is very, like, anime stereotype rich.
Mm-hmm. Forklift lady.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Do I remember Forklift lady's name? No.
Like, this is, I just bought this entire mall movie.
Yeah. Oh goodness, she's sitting in the whole city. Okay. 2
ここは
NPs?
お任せします。
Yeah, remember the offensive and defensive.
Oh,
Switches
yeah,
between
yeah.
them and you can choose
Okay.
between
です
them.
よね。
That's pretty cool.
たまには私も味わいたいので。
So is this offense or defense?
This is defense.
Ah. Oh, she has wine for defense. Beautiful.
推進力はそれるだけ。
I do like her little Cosmo outfit.
グラビティとか
It's very cute. It's
ハイドロシェル。
I don't know if I can properly communicate this, but it's like K-pop cosmonaut. You know what I mean? Like I could see a K-pop girls group wearing this in like 7 colors. You know, on stage dancing. Maybe without the helmet. Like they wear the helmet to walk out and then they take it off or something. But yeah.
ハイドロ
I could also see Lady Gaga wearing this, so I like it though. I'm a fan. Oh, love the add-on a little metal
The
skirt.
rocket skirt.
Yeah. I've just been really into like Cosmo and astronaut stuff lately. I think it's after doing the Voyager video, I just kept like
Fell into a rabbit
researching and
hole.
watching, and you know, with the like a party song coming out, and, you know, it's all coming together.
ラスボスのたしなみです。
Beautiful. And I appreciate anyone taking like a regular piece of clothing that would not normally be pink and then making it pink. Because as a person who really likes the color pink, but is chronically hard pressed to find like a lot of pink,
If you could pick the color of your spacesuit.
it would be pink. Yeah. It'd probably be a very similar pink to that, to be honest.
気のいいいかがです？
Either that or like a Prussian blue. Like a deep Prussian blue. But I am a particular fan of pastels these days. Didn't used to be, but I am now.
アポロヌーンチャンネル。
I can't wait till we cover that servant.
We haven't done either.
Sorry, it's the one in the back, let me be clear. Because he shows up in everything.
He is a very useful servant to have.
Like, I've seen his face like 1,000 times, I swear to God. No clue who he is. None.
We have a commenter that really likes like the linchpin of their strategies in the street.
I mean, good for them.
わかりました。
No clue who he is.
悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいます。
Honestly, I feel like he'll be one of your favorite servants too once we show what he does.
Beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. Her own little Apollo rocket. Because that is designed based off an Apollo rocket, I think. It didn't look like the Soviet rockets. Exactly. Could be wrong.
私のルール。
It's very cute though.
Oh, she's determined in that one.
Determined.
Serious time.
I too am determined.
スタート。
Okay. Oh, water slide.
はあ。シャトルバス。
This one's just big. You know what I mean?
ゼロセール。
Like, God forbid you put her in the front of your lineup of characters. Wouldn't you just cover the second one?
Probably.
Yeah. You gotta put her at the back
Unless
of the
they're
line.
King Protea.
スタート。
Remember cool item.
は
There's
Yeah.
some big characters in FGO.
But like to normal size characters.
あ。
Stick like Nero behind her.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see Nero behind her skirts and her floating moon ball.
シャトルバス。
God forbid you put Hadashan.
God forbid you put any of the little characters. Gareth, Habitrot. Ooh! Oh my god, it's like whack-a-mole. I love whack-a-mole. Ooh! Oh! Jesus, that wasn't even an NP.
Arm.
You know what that felt like?
What?
Smaug waking up at the end of Hobbit. Jesus. Poor iPad.
I only dropped this once.
Here.
Ends on screen.
Yeah.
見た目通りじゃありませんよ。
We're getting there. We're almost at the... Oh, that's cute. I like that. That was cute. Her own little BB logo. She does kind of look like the DreamWorks fishing dude occasionally.
A little bit.
Yeah, because she like sits on her little moon and, you know, floats. Those fish, I guess, don't need water.
In their original context, they were made by Scotty.
Ah. So they don't need water? Okay. It's a little odd, but alright. What are you lying on? The whole city. Careful or I'll tap you. Paint me like one of your summer BB chans.
Paint me like your skyline.
Paint me like the Dubai skyline. Fuck. We're idiots.
Yes, we are. So I'm finally free from...
Well, we still have to do...
Oh yeah, we have CEs.
Yup.
I just want to be out of this damn Dubai Moon chapter.
Too bad. Well, that's too damn bad. You don't know that meme, do you?
No.
Oh, the kid goes, "I'm tired, Grandpa," and then the other guy, and then the grandpa is too damn bad.
Ah, sounds like a TikTok.
Yes, it was. Pinball.
Of course,
Whack-a-mole.
I can also see it being a revived Vine.
I have no clue. I was not on Vine. Okay. Oh, that's super cute.
So when she,
I love that.
when she arrives in the chapter, I don't know the context, but I don't think you know she's there, and you just see her space swimming in from the side on the side of the screen.
Okay, but like that's iconic. This image alone might have just made her my favorite character in the entire ordeal call. Like these two images alone have possibly made her my favorite character. I would put art of this up on my wall, knick-knack. Like I would. I think it's hilarious. All right. Golden Celeb Night. She's so big. No offense, that's a nightmare outside your window at night.
Hi, how's your trip and how's your stay in Dubai? Closes the blinds.
Shutting the blinds. It's like, don't go away. Closes them faster.
No, wait, I don't want to be alone.
Closes them faster. I hate it when it does that. Mother... Alright. It is an exquisite night where only the chosen ones are invited. A VIP room built on the top floor of Burj Khalifa with a panoramic view of the city of Golden Moon. The most private space in human history to celebrate you. The most successful person in human history. The world truly belongs to you. The finest wine in human history is just an accessory. It is the ruler's pleasure that makes you intoxicated. You, who have the most wealth in the history of humankind, are the best in the history of humankind. Wow. You know what I haven't been asking? I have not asked you the class for a single one of these servants.
I've kept up with them mostly. I didn't say BB Dubai. BB Dubai is still Moon Cancer.
Okay.
The previous one I said was a beast.
Yeah.
And then after that it was like Nikitich Lancer. And the only one I didn't tell you, XX Alter is a foreigner.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your hard work in remembering the best thing, Mr. Master. You are the greatest partner in the history of humankind, right? The smile of the goddess shakes the tower. I also drop the glass in my hand. I'm not as surprised as I am. You still have a long way to go before you become a true celebrity master. The ecstasy has completely faded, but instead the sense of adventure that I had forgotten comes to life. Yes, humanity's journey has just begun. Your hardships will never end, dreaming of one day counter-attacking this cyber demon and causing trouble. Okay. And then... Master in the dessert glass. The dessert glass. I didn't make that joke. The name did. That would be my FGO alarm. Forbidden Valentine's chocolate from BB Dubai. The inside of the wine glass is sweet and spacious. It is truly a forbidden fruit. Seraphic Cage creates a fulfilling life just like in a Hollywood movie. However, it is not the master who tastes the chocolate ingredients, but BB Dubai. So, you're swigging sand? Is that the...
I don't know.
Okay. Who is next?
So next, technically, she was in Ordeal Call 3, but I'm just going to pass over everything about her role in Ordeal Call 3.
Okay.
Next, we have Kazuradrop, one of the Sakura 5 that we didn't have as a servant before.
The green one, right?
Yeah.
The green fairy.
Yeah.
Absinthe. It's an alcoholic joke, never mind. Absinthe is a green liquor that is literally called the green fairy and notorious for being almost hallucinogenic depending on how you drink it. It'll fuck you up. All right, let me check out Kazuradrop's. Oh, she's really cute. I remember seeing just like a little bit of art of her when we covered her originally. Oh, this is a child, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I gotta check, you know. Okay.
So, I don't know how much I'm going to need to go over here. It's Kazuradrop from Fate Extra CCC Foxtail. Mm-hmm. She's also notably got a Murian costume that you saw. Mm-hmm. We do know her components now in full, though. They are Murian, Pixie, and probably a yokai called Ashiari Yashiki.
Okay.
She was involved in Art Camp Incursion as one of the Summon Moon Cancers, but, like, I'm done with that. I just don't want it anymore.
No! No! Go get me a Diet Dr. Pepper.
I was about to get myself some water, too, so...
Cool. Do both.
Good luck.
Bibi, she discarded her emotions to become a perfect AI, but in the end, all the bad parts came back. She's a good case study, showing that as long as you don't abandon love, an AI can't become perfect. Bibi is a hopeless AI, but I do appreciate Bibi Dubai, or rather, I sympathize with her. Of all things, trying to copy Bibi, what were the humans in that world thinking? Well, in the end, it turned out to be the optimal solution, didn't it? Passionlip, 40 points. Her skill specs are high, but her thinking is simple and her decision-making is slow, so she can't make full use of them. In terms of attack power alone, she should be the strongest among the Sakura 5. I quite like her personality, though. It makes me want to bully her. Meltrillis, 20 points, the opposite of Lip. Despite having excellent skills in thinking, she's the Sakura 5 member who ruins everything with her personality. Prioritizing her own interests above all else is an unacceptable operating principle for an AI. I quite like her skills, though. Stealing others' strengths is efficient, I think. King Protea, 60 points. I rate her quite highly. For the purpose of suppression, simpler skills and personality are better. She may seem foolish, but that's natural given her size. In terms of processing power alone, she's probably the best among the Sakura 5. I quite like her design. There's a lot of green, but she's a bit over-specialized in attributes. King Protea Alter, 20 points. She completely ruins Protea's good points. I never thought that there'd be someone even more that type than Meltrillis. It says Meltrilith.
Difference between some fan translators put Meltlilith, but it's Meltrillis.
What type, you ask? I just assumed it was a lisp. The type that's evil but becomes an ally, or hates humans but protects them. The so-called Tsun whatever type. Using contradictions as a weapon. Aren't they ashamed? One of those is quite enough. Found you, Hakuno-san! Oh, are you scared? It's alright. I've changed my ways too. In a slot machine style, I won't display such unsightly behavior as before. After all, games should be fun for both sides. So I invite you to this dark fairy tale board game where you revive after you die but drop EXP points. Oh please, don't put me in the same party as Paul Bunyan. Everything about us is opposite, so my complexes explode. But I like the super version. I can fully support that kind of overexertion. Am I close with Nursery Rhyme? Of course, we're good friends. Western fairy tales, ally of children, cradle of dreams. The more we talk, the more mysterious, strange, cruel, and inspiring it becomes. We'll collaborate someday, so look forward to it, okay? There's even a magician in Chaldea, and a professional in showbiz style. You say her name is Corday? Let's definitely talk about magic. My specialties are human disappearance and box tricks, but I'm not good with cards, so please show me some classic card magic. So Japanese yokai can become servants too. Among them, Osaka Bahime-san is a big game lover. You're on nickname terms with Master, right? A yokai who comes out indoors scores high points. I think I'll pay her a visit sometime. Yes, I have a bit of a connection with Suzuka Gozen-san. Though she's enjoying JK life now, she's also a demon princess. We once teamed up because of her somewhat final boss-like qualities. I think our give-and-take relationship means she doesn't hold a grudge, but I'm getting a bit worried. Maybe I should greet her with some tea snacks. Ugh, that person was a beast? I see. I didn't know because I killed her so easily. That's what happens when you greedily try to please only yourself. Good. Well, I'm part of the Sakura 5 too, so of course I yearn for an ideal prince. Just the words Fairy King made me want to eat 3 times as much anmitsu. At least until I met the actual Fairy King. He never tells the truth, yet skillfully saves everyone he meets with his words, but he completely ignores their real trouble. He's the ultimate deceiver. Someone like that should be locked up in an insect cage. My noble phantasm is a virtual calculation using the moon cell. I tried to absorb the Sakura 5 because I knew I was incomplete. I believed I could become complete by absorbing BB and the other Sakura 5. But when I absorbed BB and my sisters, I self-destructed from the load. So now I'm excluding only BB. I won't overeat, overindulge, or be too greedy anymore. I'm the cute, smart, and delicate Kazura-chan now. Okay.
So we've already been over her abilities before, so to my knowledge, nothing has changed. Welcome to looking at the skills at their descriptions now.
Yeah.
So.
Sakura Eater, I remember that. Okay, self-modification. Did we?
So, not really. We didn't go over her NP. We talked about it. So, Galatrap Funny Murian, that's the bug space thing I talked about before.
Okay.
Where she makes the target tiny and, like, pokes at them.
Yeah.
Tries to crush them and fucks with them.
I mean, valid.
The other one, Automicro Murian's Fought. Instead of reducing her target size, she reduces the size of the area around the target, crushing them to death.
I love that. What I was actually asking about was the forms and alternate versions, though.
Oh, first we did that last time.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright. Okay. Why is it always bananas? I hate bananas. I hate bananas, they're disgusting.
Look, rubber ducky.
Much preferred.
Rubber ducky.
You know what's delicious? Duck. Vorn has taught us that. Well, I mean, I've had duck before outside of that, but, you know. Banana, though. Banana is disgusting. Banana's gross. I just the duck jet of water. This is some big dice.
Her event is like a board game.
Oh, that makes sense. But this is a summer form, right?
No, so she has a
it's
summer
just her-
outfit here. Like, this is so they don't ever have to make a summer form.
Okay.
But she does have an actual outfit.
Okay. Oh my god, all the ducks.
So,
I don't know what you're...
it's Sesame Street. I don't think you didn't watch Sesame Street as a kid, did you?
I have never seen a Sesame Street. I know that... Are those the Muppets?
They and the Muppets are from the same. They were created by the same person, the Henson. They're two separate franchises that used to cross over, and now they're owned by two different people. They have had a crossover with Game of Thrones.
I'm about to get roasted in the comments. I also don't like the Muppets.
Heathen.
That was
Disgusting.
adorable, by the way, her playing with the carriage. I don't like the Muppets because I didn't grow up with them. Like, I've never seen a Muppets movie. And so, the only context I have of them is memes, and they just kind of seem... Like, I'm not interested in them. Like, they annoy me.
I feel like you'd enjoy yourself some Statler and Waldorf.
I don't know what that is.
They're two guys that sit in the stands of every Muppet show, and these days the Game Awards, and they just heckle the main show the entire time.
See, that feels more my speed.
They're actually based off a real-life comic.
Oh, I love that.
I'll show you some clips of theirs sometimes. They're my favorite Muppets.
I love that. Also, this is, I think, my favorite outfit of hers, by the way. Like, I like the one in the shorts and stuff, but this one's really cute. Also, I love the giant condiments and veggies and ladles. Look, it's a son of the giant spoon's ladle.
Yeah.
I will never let that go. Oh.
さらわれてください
Yes.
目の錯覚だといいですね
Oh, she's playing, I don't remember the English name for it.
繊維の海に落ちてくださる
I only remember the Korean name for the game, so it's irrelevant. Saying it in Korean will not make it understandable in English.
元気いっぱいですねお友達が欲しいんですねいつか私もこんな風に
I need to get me one of those umbrellas for the sun.
空間ごとミクロの世界に変えてあげますどんなに強い相手も私の前ではこの通り人呼んでネペンテスマジックショー
Oh, that's adorable.
私もちょっとわかりません
Yes. Okay. Alright. Gallery. Oh, Marian. I think that was the art we saw before.
Yeah.
That was already on there. Okay. Yeah.
You saw it earlier.
Yeah. Alright. She definitely had some extra art. Okay, there was some extra art in the other one, but I did look at it. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that one. Alright. Hang on. Okay, so Cernunnos is up here. There's Oberon. Obviously, Kazura. Balbanshi. Barghest. This is the other one, right?
That's Melusine.
Yeah, Melusine. Pretty sure that's an Artoria.
That's Castoria.
Castoria, okay. Let's see. Mash, Morgan. Oh, the little one.
Habitrot.
Thanks, Habitrot. Gareth?
That is Gareth.
I don't know who's down here in the middle.
Yeah, you don't know that
Okay.
character.
Pink hair here, I'm also can't think of who that is.
That's... I'm trying to figure out if that's Noctnarea. It's either Noctnarea or it's Noctnarea. It's not.
Okay, it's Noctnarea, and then can't remember.
So in Kazuradrop's hand, or
Yeah.
Murian's hand actually, is Beryl, the Cryptor.
Okay.
And then you don't know those characters, because those characters are... Those last two characters are like very important fairies in the story that I really didn't find the need to go over during our roundtable video.
Ah, okay. Alright. Yeah, it was Noctnarea. Okay. Just double checking. Alright. Memories of stories that have passed fade and will eventually be forgotten. Someday, you'll forget everything. In order to pass on the truth, I would like you to remember the events of that day from time to time. The final battle in Fairyland. A ritual to quell disasters and a battle to determine the strongest throne in the Fairy Kingdom. The Child of Prophecy fought a deadly battle against the fairy army. In the end, a 2-platoon Edinburgh double backbreaker with Noctnarea sent Morgan into the ring. Thus, the crisis of disaster was over. We all had a part... Ooh, Jesus. You missed that, didn't you? My entire screen went lime green for a second.
Yes, I did miss that.
Oh, boy. Okay. Thus, the crisis of disaster was over. We all had a big party to celebrate, and you all safely left the Lost Belt. It really was the perfect happy ending. Huh? I feel like it's different from what I remember. Look, you're already starting to forget.
That's not how I remember that chapter going.
That's called gaslighting. An extra moment at the foot washing station. While it's better to be perfect, no misses, it wouldn't be foolish to use some extra side paths, subs. If the shortest possible path and a winding detour both end at the same place, you may as well add more luggage to get a higher score at the end. Isn't that just you trying to enjoy the game rather than win it? A human life is like a box of wooden blocks. A good shape has nothing extra. It's both so tight you can't fill it up anymore, and there's no wasteful empty space, right? If you make a box with no gaps, you can't put anything in it. It'll be laughable when you take a look over it, since the meaning is not there, right? Well, it's no good if you mess it up. If you line the blocks up neatly, you'll get the same shape at the end. Isn't that the point in putting them together? Well, I suppose it's true that if you were to put those boxes next to each other, nobody could tell the difference. If all the shapes are the same, anyone will do. Wait, huh? But I didn't create any back to the start kind of item, though. I tactfully added it for you. We can think it over when we go for one more round. Life is full of ups and downs and games. Don't you think using your skills to overcome a path that depends on the roll of the die is much harder than being perfect? Atomocross Murian Sweet. That looks like a giant lollipop. I think that's what it is.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
A set of 3 colored, dango and green tea, familiar from Japanese tea houses. Chocolate is also included as an apology. At first glance, it looks like a Japanese sweet set bought at a local shop, but everything from the ingredients to the container and the ground flooring are all handmade by Kazuradrop. However, you look like you don't have any tricks, do you? Don't worry, I'll show you my tricks from now on. So we head into the insect space. The ubiquitous bun has been transformed into a gigantic bun that cannot be seen in real life. Eating face-to-face was also a high score, but we have to be like this after all, aren't we, Master? So that is a dango, but a very large dango. Alright, what's next?
So next is our final brand new servant. A few of you may be wondering, because there are a couple servants that we could technically do in updates. Specifically, CL, Hakuno, and Arcoade are all in the game now. Mm-hmm. Or another version of Arcoade.
Yeah.
And a few people are like, why didn't you include them in updates? The answer is simple. Hakuno is going to be in the year 2030 when we eventually read the Fate Extra CCC manga for an off-the-shelf.
Okay.
Gotta wait for that translation to be done.
Yeah. Obviously.
And as for the new Arcoade and the CL servant, pending. I need to see if I break Seki on visual novels first. If I break Seki on visual novels, we'll do them in next year's updates. If I don't break Seki on visual novels and I can somehow gaslight or convince her to read one of the versions of Tsukihime, then we'll do them.
Fam, he's trying to break me. Send help. Alright, so who is it?
So, the final servant for today is the most recent Santa servant, Abigail Williams.
Oh.
A pretender servant.
Jesus.
Meet Santa Abigail Williams.
Oh my god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I approve. Yes. 100 times. Stunning. And she's welfare.
Yes.
Oh my god. I love you.
So, this is our final servant, thank fuck. White Day better not add a new servant for updates.
Those are fluffy Japanese pancakes.
Yes, they are.
I want that. I want sweets now.
And Abby has become a pretender servant, is kind of pretending to be a sugar plum fairy.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this is why you said we'd be back to... Wait. Ballerina shoes. And, the tutu, obviously.
And I mentioned before, I hate the Nutcracker.
So, fun fact, Knick Knack really hates the Nutcracker. I love ballet. The Nutcracker is not my favorite ballet, but I love ballet, right? And so I've watched a bunch of ballet performances online. I would love to go see one in person sometime. I forced Knick Knack to come with me. I think I forced you to watch the Disney Sugar Nutcracker and the Four Realms or whatever.
Just a movie.
I did force you to watch it with me,
I've actually watched the Nutcracker twice in my life.
Yeah.
I've gone to a performance of the Nutcracker, and those were two of the most boring experiences of my life.
Says the man who reads visual novels.
Oh my god.
My god. You're so wrong. Ballet is stunning.
But as a result of the influence of the Nutcracker, Abby here is a ballerina, unfortunately.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I have some relationships. Lady Lohi is a strict and fearsome witch, but before I realized it, she started treating me with warmth, almost like family, like a real mother. I barely even remember my own mother, but sometimes she feels a bit overbearing. Is that how mothers are? Yes, I suppose that's just how it is. You're amazing, Melt-san. Your sharp beauty, your flawless dance steps, you're the person I admire, a true star that has a special glow, like the one atop a Christmas tree. I'll do my best to follow your example. I remember part of the reason why I liked Mel Trillis is because she's very ballet coded in the way that she moves and skates around. Le Comte de Monte Cristo. Why did you write it specifically in Italian?
Well, that's because that's how the servant's written.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
I just said the Count of Monte Cristo, but it is written as Le Comte de Monte Cristo.
Oh, okay. Uncle Monte Cristo. He doesn't feel like a complete stranger to me at all, and sometimes I feel like he's staring right at me. Yes, that's right. I'm having a little trouble with the Daikokuten mice. As the queen of the land of sweets, I'm technically supposed to be at war with them. But the other day, they welcomed me back with a welcome home, my lady, pampered me, and even served me tea and sweets. Should I properly return the favor? Yes, you should. Please show me a fan art of all of you in your little ballet costumes having tea together. On set. Okay, a lot of people. Oh my, it seems there are people in Chaldea who are interested in ballet. I'd love to perform with them. I'm sure it'd be such a delightful gala concert. I wonder if there's a singularity where a grand stage like that could exist. Ooh, Cinderella Ellie-chan?
You've seen Cinderella Ellie-chan.
I know. That's why I'm saying, ooh, the combination of those two? Ooh. Alright. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy.
So her entire skill set is about being in tune with her allies in one way, which allows her to be one of very few servants with the ability to apply buffs to the master in gameplay.
Question: did they get the rights to use the music?
I don't think so. Not if there's rights involved. You kidding me?
Well, I don't know if they're
if it's public domain, they probably just use the music. But
I think it would depend on who performed it. Yeah, but I guess I'll see it, the personal skills, when they come up, so I'll be able to hear it if they're using it.
So she just supports the servants. Like, basically, it's like keeping everyone in step. And she is a support servant capable of practically sensing her allies' emotions.
Mm-hmm. I love the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, obviously, and then Pas de Deux, right? The two-person dance. Love that. Okay. All right.
Her noble phantasm is Grand Pas de Deux. She creates the Nutcracker, treating the battlefield as her stage, and her master as a prince. By doing this, she's guided to an advantageous position. Also, it's the only time the master has ever fully appeared in battle animation. I have both videos for both versions of the master here.
Beautiful. This does sound like the Pas de Deux music. I could be wrong, but it does sound like it.
I had to use X-Naya instead of Tires this time, if you notice, because, well, X-Naya isn't like trying a comprehensive skill show, like, or animation showcase like Tires does. Tires use the animations from prior to finishing the event, which I believe does not include the master's silhouette is blackened.
Ah.
Because technically the master. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
I can't tell if the music is familiar because I know it from the ballet, or if it's familiar because they're emulating the ballet, but in their own style.
It could be either way, to be honest.
Yeah. It's not the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, though, right now. Jingle all the way. With the... Beautiful. I love this. I love this see-through suitcase full of gifts that we're just using to slap people with.
Smack upside down the suitcase.
Oh, the little Nutcracker soldiers and everything.
So we don't have to watch this entire thing, by the way. You can move to the next one if you want.
Oh, I was
You're going to see the
trying
NP again, so...
Okay, I thought I heard the chimes of Sugar Plum Fairy in one of the animations. I was seeing if it had played again, but I guess I'll get it again here.
This is just going to be the teaser for this is just the teaser, so it's not going to have the animations.
But because you know the Sugar Plum Fairy music, right? Like it's very distinctive.
That's the one.
I thought I heard the chiming.
So this is a reveal trailer. This is the only footage I could find of her dancing with the male master.
Okay.
Just I figured show both masters getting the chance to dance.
Yeah. She's so cute. This is my second favorite servant of this video. The first is BB Dubai. Which I'm sure you did not expect.
No, I really didn't.
Aww. Beautiful.
Alright. Because I was going to get the dead face.
Alright. Okay.
So, that is the last of our...
Hang on.
Oh yeah, we have CEs.
Every time.
Sorry, we normally do these at the end.
There's the unrevealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why that's the case in a second.
Alright. Ornement d'étoile. Oh, with all the little sugar plum references and stuff. Okay. The brilliant Christmas night is about to reach dawn. The time of dreams is over and the stage curtain has fallen. The soldiers return to being wooden marionettes. The mice that devoured the candy also grow quiet. On the Christmas tree that adorns the room hangs a delicate, tiny ballerina figure. Overjoyed at having completed her dance, the bond with her prince still held in her heart. Quietly, her sparkle fades, like a morning star that disappears into the twilight. And... Advent chocolate box. It's an advent calendar. I think it's made out of chocolate, though. That's impressive. That looks delicious.
An advent calendar made of chocolate. How novel.
Yeah. Advent chocolate box exterior. Oh, okay. Wooden box with antique decorations that Abigail herself describes as a key cabinet. Inside the small doors marked with the Roman numerals from 1 to 14, different sweets, such as the star-shaped chocolates and bonbons, are stored, waiting to be opened like an advent calendar. The numbers below are mainly for sweets that appear in the box. Sweetness 1d10, scent 1d8, weight of 0.5 ounce each, exhilaration 10, winter prayer 8, drifting 6. So that's some sort of stats for it. It's hard to read it in that format.
Fully translate the page. Let's see if it's a little easier.
No. Yeah, it does the same thing.
The chocolates all have stats.
Yeah, okay. 14 d20 are rolled, and if all numbers are different, you realize you are in a different space-time and lose 1 d20. Something.
This is going to be hell to implement into campaign. Because I do try to implement these into campaign.
This is going to be great. All right, so I think I've got a... Oh, there's another teaser? Oh, I didn't close it.
Yeah.
But after that is not a teaser. It's
yes.
Okay.
So we're moving on to animation updates.
All right. Before we do that, I'm kind of craving sweets now.
Do we need to take a break for a sweet run?
I was just going to ask if you wanted to, order from that one place. Sugar Plum Fairy always makes me hungry. I've, Pavloved myself into craving sweets anytime I hear Sugar Plum Fairy. Death Note, but you can't hear the internal monologues. Huh. That would be interesting.
Oh, I've watched it. That's hilarious.
I have not. I've never heard of that before. It does look funny, though.
Open up a new tab. We could watch it since we're going to have to cut this anyways.
That's fair.
You're under no obligation to do this, but would you mind submitting yourself to a test of your deductive reasoning skills?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
All right, then. We can begin by taking a look at these. Photographs of 3 notes written by prison inmates while under Kira's control just prior to their deaths. None of this information has been made public. You can take as long as you want to look them over. Please let me know what you think.
Oh my god, I forgot how much L looks like a cryptid.
Very interesting.
At all times. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just silent for... Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it so much, Knick-Knack. I don't like that.
My favorite part is at the end, it's like, how did you know he was Kira? I don't know. The 15 minutes of awkward silences, he has no idea what to say to what you're putting in. He's trying to calculate things in his head. Really gives it away, you know?
Yep.
So yeah, our first animation update is Jeanne d'Arc.
So did she just get, like, new animation overall?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it does look nice. I feel like before her banner was not quite as animated or as fresh looking, you know?
The only thing we've seen is, I think I showed you her poking Giles DeRay in the eyes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've shown you from this so far.
Yeah. Nice. These damn knights. Really just whacking people over the head with that thing. Not much stabbing going on, more bludgeoning.
It's just a blunt force weapon.
Yeah. Which is funny, considering it is sharp on the end. I feel like it would be more effective that way, but, you know, what do I know? What do I know?
You know that.
Jon Snow.
Thank you.
NP10? Oh, her power-ups.
This is like the first animation update in years, by the way, when this came out.
Oh.
Like, they had gone like 2 years without updating animations for anybody.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can tell this is better. Like, holy shit. That's a whole different NP, practically. You know?
Honestly, I think this is our first animation update that's happened since we started Seki Reacts.
Oh boy.
Because normally it's either we missed them,
Yeah.
maybe we caught the butt end of one, but no, this is the first. Like, you never got like, we weren't doing Seki Reacts like the big cool ones like Karna and Gilgamesh dropped.
Yeah. Alright, who's next?
Next is Jeanne d'Arc Alter.
Oh, okay, so they just updated both at the same time. I mean, so long as they don't look identical, you know?
Yeah.
Because if they did look identical, that would be a bit of a cop-out, you know?
Yeah. No, they don't look identical.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot different. Mainly the fact that she has a sword separate to her blunt force lance. I also hate those automatons. I just don't like any of FGO's like moves.
You got to avoid the springing so far.
They pop up periodically, but
In
usually
FGO,
as
the actual
bosses.
game, but I mean in the campaign, like I haven't tortured you with them.
Oh yeah, they're awful.
Because you flew over the first chapter.
Technically, you also haven't tortured us with the fucking knights yet either.
No, but you're getting really close to that.
Don't remind me. Was that Shadow Phantom of the Opera? Never mind. It's gone now.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Immolation. Jolter's cool. I like Jolter. And not yet, apparently. NP? Ooh, that's a dragon.
Durgan.
Durgan. It's a whole ass Durgan. On the topic of dragons, live action How to Train Your Dragon. How you feeling about that?
Cautious, because it's live action animated adaptation. It's not Disney, so I'm going to give them more of a benefit of the doubt than I would otherwise.
Oh, beautiful. Stunning. She looked like a vengeful spirit, just as she should.
If we're Disney, I'd be a little bit more caught. I'd be like, no, no, no. But it's not Disney, so I'm willing to give them one chance.
Right, who's next?
Kiara.
Do we have to?
Yes, we have to.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Even YouTube doesn't want to load the video. Okay. Oh, not against Cleo. Automatically rooting against Kiara here. Cleo is objectively better in every way. Oof, I just don't like Kiara. She's awful. And honestly, she kind of just looks shitty too. I just don't like her outfit. Like, you know, you can be a terrible character and still have a good fit. She does not have a good fit. Like, Ashia Domon has a good fit. You know what I mean? They knew what they were doing.
I could have predicted, like, 3 years ago that you'd find Ashia Domon attractive.
And how could you have done that?
Do I need to go get the monster fucker flag? And I'm sure you've got some image around the house of, like, with a long haircut.
I actually don't. I have only that for Legolas merch. Which is regrettable, and I feel bad about that. Did see a locket online. Somebody made like a heart-shaped locket with a picture of Legolas's face inside of it, and I kind of want to get it. Like, it's just cheesy enough, you know what I mean? Ugh. Goodness.
And I also could have guessed a long time ago that sexy nun was not your aesthetic.
I don't have Catholic Church trauma, what can I say? Sorry to the people who do. Sexy priest and sexy Catholic nun is not my thing.
I feel like we need to rewatch the Heaven's Feel Kira eating Mapo Tofu scene to figure out whether or not the sexy priest part of that is true.
Kira is separate. Kira is separate because I don't think I've ever viewed that man as a priest in my life. I think I've always just considered him to be a psychopath. It's better quality.
Next up, we actually might have done this one before, but I don't know for certain, so I'm keeping it in. Asterios.
Yeah, because people kept telling us about the Asterios animation update.
I'm pretty sure we have.
I don't think we have. This looks unfamiliar. This looks really good. I definitely have not seen that, like, full head before, so... Oh, and I have Asterios as a servant.
Yeah, this isn't an NA yet, but I can kind of predict when they're going to add it to NA.
Yeah.
There's Asterios has minor involvement in the colony event towards the middle of the year.
Ah, okay. Beautiful. It is nice. This is a good update. Precious baby. He's just a little dude. He's just a small guy. He's just a baby.
His animations feel like a berserker now.
They do. Asterios occupies the same space in my mind as Loki, my cat. Like, just to clarify, not like Loki the god, but Loki my cat. He's just a little guy. Exactly. He's just a little guy. I love him. Also, he was adorable in Okeanos, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Shuten Douji tab.
So this is actually something I realized within like the last year or so. It's not actually an update for something new with like the in-game that's new. This is something I just don't think I've ever gone over with Seki.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had the question of whether Shuten Douji is or isn't a loli?
Yes.
We have an answer.
Oh, okay. Is this an adult or a child?
This is an adult. In fact, her proportions to the dot are modeled after her voice actress, who's our next tab, Aoi Yuki. Like, to the dot. Aoi Yuki. There's no picture here. If you look up Aoi Yuki, you'll see the resemblance. Like, they look the exact same.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The artist, this is why I...
Yeah, okay.
Because Shuten Douji is Raita. Shuten Douji looks nothing like Raita's other designs.
Yeah.
It's because Raita just drew Aoi Yuki and called it a servant.
You know what? That's beautiful. I really appreciate that. And now that we're here, I'm just going to go take a look and see what Aoi Yuki has also done.
A lot. Aoi Yuki is considered one of the most degenerate Japanese female voice actresses in the industry.
I consider that to be an accomplishment.
Oh, it's great. There's a debate on whether or not she's an S or an M. A lot of people think she's a sadist because she did an event where she used a paddle to whack her fans' butts, but she claims to be an M.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. There's like a level of respect that I have for that is actually so high, because that's so cringe, but to just genuinely be that way, like out and proud.
She's also such a
stunning
no life that she has all this money from voice acting and nothing to spend it on. So when asked about gacha, she says that it's not just her like that she doesn't just do it for fun. She does it because she should, that she has to. And that there's no such thing as a cap to whaling.
I would love to see her FGO account. Like, I would love, or like whatever she plays. Is it Genshin? Is it Honkai? Is it FGO? I don't care.
She plays a bunch of gachas. She definitely plays FGO.
Because she voices in Honkai and Genshin, I saw.
She's also Jinako.
She's also Tsuyu.
Yep.
In My Hero. Oh, she was in Altair.
She's also the spider from Spider.
Oh, Tanya. She's Tanya.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, no, we're actually getting into like shit that I like recognize really easily now, and I'm like, what the fuck?
She's also Tiamat.
Oh, Tiamami? Beautiful. I love Tiamami. Yeah, she is. Wow. Yeah, okay,
So, yeah.
this is, hang on now, I'm gonna keep going till I hit, oh, she's Slime 300 years. Slime 300 Nen. Okay. I want to see if she's, oh, okay, I did open this to watch, so.
Oh, she's the new Azusa from Ranma?
Apparently. Apothecary Diaries.
So yeah, world's oldest question answered. Shuten Douji is not in fact a loli. Shuten Douji is confirmably modeled after a real life adult.
That's beautiful. I love it. Picasso. She's in Akikan.
That's who?
Budoku. Oh my god, I can't believe she's in Akikan. Okay. Alright, what's next?
So next are a series of costumes. These are not videos, these are costumes.
Beautiful. This is a homepage.
Oh, no, there it is. It just appeared and then it disappeared.
Oh, why did it... Are they all like that?
They're all going to pop up the costume.
Oh, okay. I closed it because I didn't realize it wasn't working right. Okay. That's so weird. Why is it popping up like that?
I don't know why it did that. Let me see if I can. Does this have a back button? No, it does not.
No.
All right. Can you look up Ritsuka for me? So I'm going to go to Gal. Why is this like an actual wiki page?
I don't fucking know. Wait, go up. There it is.
So
Okay.
A bunch of characters got new costumes that are just like sprite only. So like Ritsuka here has, this is his outfit in Ordeal Call 2.
Okay.
Well, you saw the female ones a second ago.
Yeah. So it's just school uniform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ritsuka for the Ordeal Call 2.
Yep. All right.
Give it a second. So, remember how the masters were missing in some of the Abigail Williams animations?
Why is it a gnome?
Because I'm pretty sure the master was either shrunken down or had their body stolen and their soul implanted into a marketable plushie.
You know, that's valid. I assume there's a female version of this?
Yep.
I don't like the way that this loads.
I don't either.
This is adorable, by the way. This is super cute. 10 out of 10.
So now we have MASH in the It outfit.
Oh, good for MASH. I like seeing MASH in new outfits. There was an easier way to do this somehow.
Well, this was the easy way of doing it instead of pulling everything up 50 times. But
I was going to say the easy way of doing it might have been opening these images in a separate tab as just an image.
possibly.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it would do this. That's the thing I didn't think it would do this.
Ah, well.
We know now, but I didn't know it would do this.
This is very cute. All right, what's next?
Oh, yeah. So Muppets was hilariously relevant because there's, for some reason, Muppet versions of some of the people, including MASH.
I don't like that. This is creepy.
Yay!
I don't like that.
I don't know the context. I just thought that was funny.
Aww.
Id Da Vinci. Adult.
Mommy Da Vinci?
Yep. Actual Mommy Da Vinci.
Aww. That's
Da Vinci
cute.
playing part of Ritsuka's mother.
Aww. I'm hoping that's not creepy in some way.
We actually had the page was pulled up. Exit out of this if you can. It is kind of creepy. You know why?
Why?
Scroll down. Do we have the image of it? We appear to... Oh, scroll down again. Up.
Oh, mother... Wait, hold on. Where was she? It's the ponytail over the shoulder! You know that joke, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So all anime moms who die to cause like trauma to their like children have this like loose over the side ponytail on one side. Exclusively. It's like a thing. It's if you see a sweet caring mom character with that loose ponytail, she's gonna die. Or a braid. A braid also works, but it has to be like Child Da Vinci?
Yep, she's Ritsuka's little sister in the chapter.
That's more creepy. Is there a horrible death image?
Oh yeah, for her, MASH, and Mother Da Vinci.
Cool.
We don't have it pulled up. We don't need to look. I didn't
right.
intend to pull them up, so.
Fucking Muppets! No! Okay.
This is Mozart.
Oh!
in Id. I think he's a music teacher. You don't like Mozart normally, so like this is doing weird things to you.
No. I know the way that Mozart... You can't have me simping over... I know the way that this man looks normally. Why is he hot? I don't like this. I don't like this.
See, he's the one that I saw like... Who was it? Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that. You remember me doing that during prep.
Yeah.
That was Mozart.
I don't like this because I like it. This makes me feel confused.
Jolter in an Id outfit.
Oh my god, I straight up thought you would just open MASH twice. Fuck. I didn't even notice the hair color change. Because they do look remarkably similar. Okay. Oh, Mandricardo.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Dapper.
Stunning. He's kind of got the bad guy thing going on with the loose tie.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Delinquent.
Oh.
This is Marie Antoinette Alter, though we might have seen this already.
That's so cute. I love it. She's adorable.
Tyra.
I love Tyra. Is she a teacher?
I think she's a student.
This is some awful short shorts for a student. And also, she's got a bat. She feels like she'd be like the
She's
gym...
a senior, like a senpai, if she is one.
Oh, that looks like it does look like one of those like jackets, like the long. Yeah, this looks great though. I like it. Tyra's one of my favorites. Tyra does not get enough love, so.
Mandricardo's summer outfit. There's also a sprite.
Oh, I straight up almost guessed that was fucking.
Sorry, that's Bartholomew Roberts.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. Sorry,
oh my god.
It's tradition for me to mess them up. You can look at the sprite too, before you close out of that and go back to the.
Oh, nice.
Got a cell phone.
He's playing FGO.
Yep.
That's straight up FGO.
That's FGO.
That's MASH on there.
Yep. The hanging bang.
I don't appreciate that Bartholomew Roberts is, for all intents and purposes, very close to just being an Aussie clone. right? Because the two of them are just so attractive in all of their art, and I regularly get them confused if I can't see the eye color. It's upsetting.
I can't see the eye color.
It's yellow and blue. You should be able to tell between
I probably
them.
can.
I was going to say, because he's blue, but Ozzy's got golden eyes.
Percival.
Yes. Yes. Peak. Stunning. Puppy!
Karna. Summer Karna.
Oh my god. You know,
By the way, they never do explain where that dog came from. He just has a dog.
that's irrelevant. That's entirely irrelevant. You know, having a giant fluffy dog ups the attractiveness scale to like a separate universe, right? Because there's like, you know, like 1 to 10 and then a couple over depending on how attractive they are. You just get a separate second bar for having a cute dog, right? Like that's the rules. I don't make the rules. Stunning. Unfortunately, the dog is not with him.
No.
It is regrettable. I do like the loose Hawaiian shirt though over like normal Karna.
It's just him changing his hair.
Yeah.
And wearing a shirt over
He's like,
his
let me
outfit.
just put a little pony in and put like board shorts and a Hawaiian shirt.
And flip-flops.
I kind of love that.
So Passionlip's not actually a playable summer servant, but they gave her a design.
It's Passionlip.
It's Passionlip. Look at those big claws.
It's Passionlip.
Oh, that's her with a bag.
Oh. Wow, how strategically placed.
Editing this house. Passionlip with a bag.
Tits.
Twitch censoring.
Yeah.
Passionlip getting stoned.
This is what just crashed my computer.
Yeah.
How dare.
Trash and crash.
Oh, that's some nice art.
Ah, this isn't for any particular reason. I just pulled this
Oh.
up because I figured it was good eye candy.
Oh yeah, it is good eye candy. Never let it be said that Tezcatlipoca is not an attractively designed man.
Give me a minute here. I actually almost forgot that our chat wanted us to take a look at Tez's Bonsi because we apparently did something wrong with it last time. I don't know. That's what I had noted down.
Okay, let me look. Got it. Is that Mask of Warriors?
Yep.
Okay. Do you remember what? Maybe it didn't have the right translation or something?
Maybe.
Asalame, Jaguar Warriors. Each warrior channels the might and spirit of a jaguar, making them a formidable foe in battle. This mask is proof of that. No matter the time or flesh, the inner spirit beast will be one with you. Well, Mesoamerica also has warriors called Kwatin, who call eagles into themselves. Asalame is more like an umbrella term for warriors, but you don't really need to worry about that. You can dislike weapons, but don't forget your weapon. I am the god of war and the symbol of royalty. I keep the traditions and I have my mood swings, but I always keep my promises. I won't turn you down even if you're a weak warrior. We'll find a way to overcome your weakness. I respect anyone with the will to fight. This mask will make your blood surge, just like a jungle beast sharpening its fangs in the dark. I should warn you though, I'm the god of jaguar warriors, not the god of jaguars. I'm a snake god like Quetzalcoatl. The feathered serpent rules over our agriculture and the good harvest. The thundering serpent commands war and victory. Jaguars are the most powerful sacred beasts in Mesoamerica, and while I was the most venerated god, that's how I got associated with them. Okay. Oh, and then they've got the list of what all the weapons are.
Yeah.
Like, in there. I could not tell you which one is which, so.
So, we had a few people in our comments asking for updates on the Tez's lore after I had read Naomi McLaughlin Part 2, and if I get too harsh, Seki, feel free to cut me in post.
Isn't that what you were supposed to say to me when I edited the original Tez video?
Yeah.
I should have cut myself in post.
So, I genuinely don't know what people were talking about. The only real thing I got from reading the second part that maybe I didn't address during the Tez's thing was that the sacrifice portion, like the human sacrifice portion, was for the purposes of awakening Ort in that chapter. But nothing about the second half of Nahui McLaughlin has really changed my thoughts or understanding on his character and his design. Because the sacrifice part, like the sacrifice wasn't really that we didn't stick on that long, and I don't think we saw very few people in the comments really call this out on the sacrifice in particular. Most of it was on Seki's initial hostile reaction to the design. And I brought up in the middle of the episode that Tez was using a body that he made, that it was a custom-made body, particularly counter to what Ketz's preferences were. And he based it... I didn't mention this part, but he based it off of Hollywood actors. But the artistic decisions surrounding the character are still open to criticism, even if there is written context. Even if a writer can make an in-universe justification to an artistic decision, that's still something the writer chose to do. There's nothing forcing the writer to write it that way. I will reiterate that I am not... And I said this in the video too. I don't think the artist or anyone involved, like Nasu, I obviously don't think they're racists, obviously. At worst, they were maybe a little insensitive, and I'm willing to talk about that part and let Seki talk about it if she catches something like that, because I'm not always going to catch that.
Look, I mean, I don't have a horse in this race, so to say. I mean, like, the whole point of the series is I look at a design after learning about the thing myself or already knowing about them, and then give my thoughts. And, like, obviously my thoughts are going to be colored by the education I've had and where I grew up and the people I talked to. So I don't feel bad about anything I said in that video. Mm-hmm. I will say I have warmed up to Tez since, like, repeated exposure. Like, I don't really have a problem per se with it, But
her first reaction, that's just her opinion. And this... I do realize that a lot of people get defensive because this was a big controversy that was drummed up for a second there. But this isn't meant to be a comprehensive breakdown of these servants. At the end of the day, I'm getting Seki's reaction and Seki's take on these servants.
And plus, if you went into all the details of stuff that I don't know yet, like, I'm not anywhere near Nahui Mictlan in stories. So, and as it is, I mean, if you watch my FGO streams... Like, yes, my understanding of characters does evolve through playing the game. I mean, Nick Nack can tell me about them all he wants, but that's not gonna change the way I think about them, the way that playing with them and, like, hearing what they say does in the same way, so.
Like, she's gonna have her takes, and you guys are always free to disagree with them. I certainly disagree with a lot of her takes.
Ballet.
And... I also feel like I need to bring this up because this did come up at least once or twice in the comments. If you are Latino or even directly descended from the Aztecs themselves, we're not telling you need to be offended.
Yeah.
In fact, if you are fine with these characters, that's wonderful.
South and Central Americans have a very different relationship with portrayals of this sort of thing than we do in North America, right? Like, I'm a product of my education. And in North America, because of our own history with ethnocentrism and stuff, we tend to heavily emphasize that in classes and focus on it. And it's very rare that you have the opportunity to be taught by someone from that. Like, my university did not have, like, a South American specialist, right? We had a Mesoamerican specialist, but he worked mostly in statistics of anthropology. So, like, I took his culture classes, but they were more focused on, like, statistics and stuff. And then, obviously, like, we focus a lot on ethnocentrism and that sort of thing. And it's just because of America's history with it. So, it colors your perception, Yeah,
I hate to bring this up because I didn't want to turn this into another fight with our comments section, but...
I mean, it's never a fight. It's a... genteel disagreement of views. I don't think I've wanted to fight anyone in our comments yet. Like,
I have once or twice,
like,
but that's not
fight.
for... There's a couple of you motherfuckers I would love to get into, like, just you and me. But that's
out on the lawn, high noon.
No, not the lawn, on the Denny's parking lot.
Not in the Waffle House?
Nah, we don't have Waffle Houses in our area.
True. A tragedy. I would be such a Waffle House girly.
Yeah, I know. It's like watching WWE, except it's real. But yeah, no. Seki comes from a very academic background, and I'm even from a political science background. So even I'm a little bit like, I gotta be tiptoe around certain things. Careful as I can be. So when we see what we perceive as pitfalls We're going to maybe react a little bit to those. And that's just the genuine reaction of Seki. That's the series. It's Seki reacting, so...
I mean, look, no one ever said that I had the most refined takes.
You drink Dr. Pepper, you can't have refined takes.
No, I don't drink Dr. Pepper.
You drink Diet Dr. Pepper.
Exclusively.
Even worse.
You get that?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, that does it for the stuff that I had prepared for the day. But we asked you, the commenters, to provide us the stuff that you think we missed that we can go back over. Now,
and
that was a mistake.
because some of you seem to be convinced that you want to make this another Sex Hour Updates video.
You don't want that, but it's going to be apparently. It's already 2 hours long plus.
Yeah.
See you, future knickknack. I could do a nice little, like, rejoice everyone, we're back, but did we ever really go anywhere?
That's fair. So, why are they, like, year numbers that go up?
Those aren't technically year numbers. Those are CEID numbers.
Oh, okay.
It just so happens that they start with a nice clean 2024 and 2025.
Yeah, it is a little disconcerting when it starts like that.
There are a lot of CEs in the game.
You know what? I could have assumed that. So you did not assemble this list.
No, this list was assembled by our wonderful commenter, Rotsiv557.
Yes. Who sent this in a comment.
We have copy-pasted it over to a Google Doc for our convenience, so we don't have the comments sitting on the screen the entire time. But we really do appreciate you for this. Yeah, we really appreciate you for this.
Yeah, because you were not going to go do this.
No, I was not going to go back and go through all the new CEs that were added and ones that from last time we did this.
I do also appreciate notations where it has full art at the bottom of the page, because then I will remember to look there. All right, so I'm just going to open up a bunch of these and then kind of go in batches, because that seems like the easiest.
You might need to shift click or control click.
Fuck! 4 pages. Okay. All right. So start. Oh, Jesus. At what point are the ads too large when you open it?
That's like a good 30% of the screen.
Yeah. And it doesn't go down that much.
That's a solid 25, 15 to 25, 20%. 20%.
Okay, etiquette of thaumaturgy. Oh, it's Baby. It's Satanta and Kid Gil. Red eyes. Red eyes. Oh.
So
because
I'll say
they're
this,
new.
You technically haven't done one of the major servants in there, and we will be back to this one in the relatively near future.
Oh. Well then, Satanta and Kid Gil are adorable. I'm not playing that out. Okay. Chaldean detectives. Oh, I see. Looking like some sort of mafia family walking through an office.
Yeah.
Glorious. God tier.
最近町のゴロつきどもが妙に騒がしいって話じゃねえか。俺らが黙ってるわけにはいかねえよな、土方。無論だ。特捜班とかいううさんくさい連中に手柄を譲るつもりはない。新選組出るぞ。まあ見た目で言ったらうちも人様のことをどうこう言えないとは思いますけどね、僕は。
Looks like the translation didn't.
I'm going. I've heard that the thugs in town have been acting strangely noisy lately. Right? We can't just stay silent, can we, Hijikata? Of course, we have no intention of handing over the credit to some shady bunch called the Special Investigation Unit. Shinsengumi, let's go. The righteous Shinsengumi 1st Division makes a name for themselves even in the underworld where schemes and scheming abound. No matter how deep the darkness of the city, the people who shine a light on it shine with brilliant spirit. Well, judging by appearances, I don't think we can really say anything about other people personally. What's up?
Oh, this CE list actually might not include, because this, I think, was one of last year's Chaldea Boys CEs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was. There's another one that literally launched like a day or two ago. Like this year's Chaldea Boys collection just launched. So I'm just checking to see if those CEs are on the wiki yet, or if there's anything we can do.
Ah, that's for the White Day event, right?
Yeah.
The new CEs I've seen in game. Yeah. Okay. Crystal of Wisdom. Oh, baby Iskandar. He's so cute. I don't technically know the other servant here.
Don't. So we'll be back at this one.
Yeah.
We do know.
I know them. An encounter in spring.
Okay, Frenchies.
Okay. Guided by the bright light and refreshing breeze, many blessings will come to you. In such a season, let's start a new story together. Simple, but effective. Evocation Festival 8. Okay. So there's a whole group of people.
Yeah.
I feel like I recognize all of them, though.
Yes,
Yeah?
you do.
Okay. That's what I thought.
This is one of those like, oh, the welfares are now accessible in game to everyone.
That's what I thought. That's Nagao, isn't it?
Yep. Nagao, BB,
Yeah.
Consort, You, Summer, and I believe that's Ishtar Summer.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Ishtar Rider. Kung Fu Goddess Lakeside Fairy, 8-Flower Spear, and Little Devil AI, twisting together the words exchanged at the banquet that day, weaving connections. Part 8 of Festival of Spirit Pilgrimage. Hanoji Temple shakes up the cyber paradise in a heated camp, and now we have that encounter again. Okay. Undersea Banquet, which is Jinkei. Interesting. Ah, it's really pretty. Knick-knack.
Yeah. Very nice CE.
I shit you not. I read this as available during the Dancing Queen event. Just full stop. Did not even like reading comprehension at 0. What?
I forget to include that in my section.
What?
Kiyohime didn't come up at all in the update section, did it?
Nope. Stop looking up things to the side while I'm trying to
That
pay
wasn't
attention.
looked up on the side. I only know because I know that event, and that event had a new costume for Kiyohime in it, and I didn't realize we didn't cover it.
Yes, you did not do that. Far away at the bottom of the sea, the guests relish the sweets and delicious sake while being welcomed by the glittering dancing fish. I see, this is the famous Ryugu. It's true that it's so beautiful that you'll forget the passage of time. She has always said that she doesn't want to get addicted to alcohol, but it seems like she won't be able to emerge from this party.
Okay, before you click out of that, so we don't have to do stupid editors like you said, yeah, just click into that.
Just click into it.
It should be visible to you. Scrolling down enough. Oh, scroll up. I think that was it. Yep, that's the new Kiyohime costume.
I would like to see more.
I'll just look up Kiyohime on the wiki then. Same wiki, so.
Lovely.
It actually, there is, give me 2 seconds. That is a new,
Oh, so pretty.
that does actually have like a name that ties into something else here.
So cute. So pretty.
So.
So cute, so pretty. Adorable. Adorable. So.
Sorry, I know this is beautifully well planned out. This is my fault.
Ratsiv, congratulations. You've reduced Knick-Knack to this. I like her shoes. They're very cute. The color palette is very much my favorite. Ooh, she would look really good right next to same artist as Fionn. French. Spy. Chevalier d'Aeon. This outfit, Kyo, would look really great next to Chevalier d'Aeon, palette-wise.
So
Regular Kyo would also look good next to Chevalier d'Eon palette-wise, but this especially fits, like, the two palettes fit together.
So I feel bad because I know I didn't include this in the list originally. I fucking ruined my own joke, but it was something I forgot about anyways. So first I'll tell you what's going on here. What's going on here is this is another Japanese story. It's a Japanese story called Otohime.
Yep,
Are you familiar with that one?
I am.
Yeah, this is Oto Kiyohime. Basically, it's Otohime using Kiyohime's spirit origin.
Ah.
The reason why it wasn't on the list, and I completely forgot I was going to do this until literally a second and a half ago, was I was originally planning to prank you by putting Otohime on the schedule for it to just be Kiyohime again.
Didn't that actually... Isn't Otohime on the schedule now?
No.
Oh, okay. Since didn't that
Like,
actually
I
happen?
don't think we ever put her on the schedule, and I forgot to get her on the schedule.
Here's where I go check the schedule, and we find out that Knick-Knack is in fact wrong, and she is on the schedule.
That I've ruined our April Fool's.
No, I was getting her mixed up with someone else.
You might have been thinking of the fact that we did Takeru and Oto Tachibana Hime.
I was thinking of Osaka Behime.
Ah, okay.
There's a lot of Himes.
Because Hime means princess, I believe.
Regardless, it's not an incorrect statement.
That's like if we titled all of our historical, or all of our, like Disney princess, like, if they were all, like, we said, that's a lot of princesses, and all the princesses' names was like, Princess Jasmine, Princess...
Okay, but no, it's not the same. Because that's 3 different characters whose names start with an O. They're, like, what are the Disney princesses' names?
True, it's the O Hime, not the... What?
I say, and then I realize that there's at least 3 Disney princesses with the same first letter in their name. Alright, we're just gonna move on. We're fine. Arrival of the large beasts.
For anyone that's like, you ruined the surprise, I forgot about the surprise till now. It wasn't going to end up on the schedule if I didn't put it in here.
So, technically, you didn't ruin the surprise. You just surprised yourself.
I just forgot about it, and the turntables turned, okay?
Loving the circus.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm in right now. I'm in a circus.
Yeah. We're loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Processed food.
Lately, rare items, people from other countries, and even mysterious things have been arriving from across the ocean. With long, sharp fangs and a huge body that seems to cover the sky. What kind of thing is that? Eyes of envy are focused on its majestic appearance. No, mine is not an imported product. Apparently not. That's au naturel! Oh, wait, exhibition attire. Okay. So for the 9th anniversary. That's adorable. Look at her little purse. It's so cute.
It's Kunoichi Astolfo.
Yeah. These are anniversaries, so I'm not gonna translate them because I know they just say happy anniversary. But very cute. And we've got Abby.
Ooh.
Abby is adorable. Oh my god, look at her little charms.
Got a teddy bear backpack.
Yes, teddy bear backpack. But also the charms. Are those charms references to the other foreigners? Because I'm pretty sure that's...
Yeah, that's Hokusai.
Yeah, and there's her key. So these 2 must also be references.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm just having trouble placing them, I think. Maybe that... Gnarly?
I don't know. I'd have to really zoom in.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Hokusai has the most recognizable one is the problem.
Yeah. And there's no clues about it at the bottom. Still, very interesting and adorable. I was like, Abby's really adorable in a lot of her outfits. Okay. It's Sherlock Holmes. Oh, sorry. It's Amakusashiro Tokisada.
Done cosplaying as a Phantom Thief, now cosplaying as an ace detective.
Ace Detective is maybe not what I would have described Sherlock Holmes as, but okay. That's a decision.
Look, what are you talking about? Sherlock Holmes is clearly ace detective material.
Sure, Knick-Knack. I won't fight you on that one. Round table, right?
Yes, Tonaliko, Ash.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
Fae Knights.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna be honest, the roundtable video is all kind of a blur for me now. Like,
It's been a hot minute. What you're saying is we need to have a stream where we watch party it. Seki reacts to Fate. Then in a year we need Seki reacts to Fate.
You know what the worst part is?
What?
There'd be so much I wouldn't remember. I'd be like, oh, and I said that shit. Ah, Salieri gets a cool new outfit. Pinstripes. That's the secret. Pinstripes. Jason. It's somehow less slutty than his normal outfit. I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
No.
These are easy. You don't have to read much of these.
No. Oda Nobunaga. Oh my god. It's Demon Mommy Nobu. We love this. We love this. We love the skeleton hanging from each of her shoulders. And this fox, it's great. It's great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Why does he look like an Atelier character? Which is a reference I can make now. It's steampunk. I know that the inspiration here is steampunk. Yeah. Okay. Kama. She looks so cute. She looks like a puff pastry. Like a buttercup. Oh my god. It's adorable. Kama has such a cute color palette, too. Alright. And then... Oh! Hokusai. I love the little signs over here.
I love the sleeves that are attached to nothing.
Oh, no, they're...
Are they attached?
That's a whole jacket.
Oh.
She just has it off one shoulder, billowing behind her. It's a whole jacket. What I love is the pie lattice skirt. It's the best way I could describe that. But also, I want to see this, like, close up. I want to see what little dude is working on, because this looks cool. Like, there looks like some interesting shit going on back there. Does the artist... I want the artist to, like, zoom in on that.
See, what we're not being told is that is the entire script for the ending of FGO, and they're just not telling it, and, like, no one noticed before.
I wish. Well, you see what I mean? There's, like, cool shit going on there. I don't know what kind of cool shit.
No, I don't either.
But I want to know, you know? She even got a little badge over here. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. Just so it doesn't fuck up next time Alright. So that was our last for that one. Okay, so these are all exhibition attire, which is great for me. Because that means no reading.
This is consistently going to be where we get the most, and they blow up every year. The more servants we cover, the more we'll be in updates.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Oh, how could you not show me this knick-knack?
Coulter.
It's Coulter.
I mean...
But Coulter looking like some sort of vengeful god. Like, god damn. That's some, like, whew. You know what I mean? Like, a man is living his best life over here. God damn. I mean, look at that shit. Man's about to go rock climbing.
Yeah, he is.
You know what this man's about to do? He's about to, he's about to prove that, oh fuck, there was a movie reference I was gonna make. Shit. He's about to prove that the Ascent was really just failed because they weren't determined enough. The Descent, that's it. The Descent. It's the one where a bunch of girls go into a cave system, and one girl, she's like, we're gonna go into a mapped cave system, and then she leads them into an off-grid cave system no one's ever found before, supposedly, but then there's, like, these, like, humans that have evolved living in caves and are, like, cannibals.
That's a hard no.
In the Appalachians. I've seen both of these movies. This man looks like he's prepared for that. Look it up, The Descent.
I'll look it up now. I can give an update. Chaldea Boys Collection 2025 is not yet on the wiki, so we are not covering it in this update. See you next year!
Sakamoto Ryoma and his wife looking like more members of the mafia over here. We're loving that.
Yeah. Best fate couple.
Truly. Well, Yume Ren.
Yume Rin and Jiang Yu.
Yeah, Yume Ren and Jiang Yu are kind of right up there with these two. And then, Sigurd and
Brynhilde
and
then
Siegfried and Kriemhild.
Yeah. Okay.
They've got and Ragnar Lothbrok, and there's a couple other good couples. There's like a top 10, I'd say. Because obviously we have to include Lord Elmaloi II and Iskandar.
Can't forget about Blackbeard and his figurines.
That is true. That is certainly one of the greatest couples. Did you look up the movie?
I did.
Yeah. One of the few horror movies I've actually watched.
And then there's everyone's favorite throuple. Cleopatra, Caesar, and the treadmill.
My favorite part of that throuple is the treadmill. All right. Saseki Kojiro. Looking like a nomad. Glorious. Yeah, Chaldea Kitchen. So he's been doing some cooking. I've been doing some cooking. Shinmen Musashi no Kami Fujiwara no Harunobu.
You just had to write the full name out there, didn't you?
They really had to write the full name out there, didn't they?
She looks like a girl's frontline character.
She really does, yeah. Saber Wars Pavilion. I think, yeah. That would make
I don't know if it's
some
that
sense.
artist, but it's...
No, but it makes some more sense if it's meant to look like it fits in a little bit more with Saber Wars.
Yeah.
And space stuff. Yeah. Oh, Sei. Oh, Sei looks adorable. With her little, detective hat and eyeglass. Very cute. Mysterious Heroine X. It's very green. Honestly, I would not have... I probably would have just assumed that this was like just another variation of her normal clothing. It's not all that different. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Not that it's bad or anything.
You could see that in modern FGO just being an ascension.
Yeah.
She's too early for that, so her ascensions don't have like major sprite changes, but...
Yeah. Oh. Naknaraya Yarando. Okay. Nice. Boudica. I mean, food.
Food.
We do love the food. Bedivere.
You've been seeing a lot of him lately.
Bedivere looking fly as always, Simple, understated, well-dressed. We love Bedivere.
He even got a katana.
He did. We love that for him. Wait,
no,
no he didn't. Katana. He has a fan.
No, it's a fan. You're right, it's a fan.
I was like, where's the katana? I trusted you. Hephaestion looking fantastic.
I recently maxed out her skills in FGO to fight an alter ego. I'm pleased with it.
Nice. Marie Antoinette. Looking adorable. Kind of like gothic Lolita. Absolutely love it. Stunning. Bernunos is visible in the background. Oh, that's Bernunos.
Have we had it? We haven't been looking at you. Have you been looking at the bottom for all these for extra art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but also, Rotsiv wrote if there was extra art. None of these had it. Yeah. Because, if you notice up here, it says full art at the bottom. Minamoto no Reiko. I think I know who drew it. I don't think a different artist drew this.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the original.
I think the same artist drew this. This is going to be a new thing that I'm going to show to people now. When they ask about Fate art. Yeah. This... Melusine. Oh my god. Penguin Girl is perfect. She has plushies.
Penguin Girl.
Oh, you're right. No, that's not Melusine. That's
Meltrillis.
Yeah, Meltrillis. It's the fucking Melts. Either way, she's got some cool shit. She just went to a con or something because she's got a bunch of cool shit.
I think it is a con. It's Servant Summerfest, which is like the big Servant Doujinshi convention.
Yeah, well, she picked up a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Honestly. Good for her.
It's like you leaving a bookstore.
That is true. Oh, items in her bag include a piece of Artorium, a female master plushie, a male master plushie in a Fu costume, an enshrined deity Cernunnos, and a Haniwa Nobu figure. Beautiful. Mori Nagayoshi. Valid. Honestly, valid. Yeah. Yu Shotsetsu.
Hey.
Aw, she looks like she's ready to do some, like, fun hiking.
Yeah.
Like, not hard hiking, but, like, fun hiking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fun hiking. So here's my problem with it, right? And it's not the fact that the zipper is down here, right? Because I have jackets where if I zip them up, they will unzip themselves.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that zipper zips up.
You'd be surprised. What I'm more concerned about is this. Because that's going to chafe. That's going to chafe. It just is. I just feel bad for her. You know? I just feel bad. Setting is Detective Amakusa Case Files Escape Game. So that's the one for all of the more, like, detective-themed ones. Okay. Alright. Oh. Fairy Knight Tristan. Oh my god. So pretty. Stunning. We love you. What?
Oh, so it struck me because with the these are for last year's anniversary. Mm-hmm. A lot of these have like settings that they split between.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the settings were because the anniversary hall itself, like the convention hall that it was in, was split up into actual sections, and the artwork for these characters or like stands for these characters were just kind of around the hall, so it was like in a consistent setting all together.
Well, so far I've seen I think like 4 different settings. So
I think that was the settings. So.
All right. Oh, Tiamat. Oh, he's so cute. She's adorable. Little strawberry pouch.
Look, artwork.
Background art was first seen in the Orleans story. Oh, that's just from her artist. It's so cute. I did not scroll down to the bottom. Oh, okay.
Just the full.
Yeah. All right. It doesn't really expand it much more. It just
Slight zoom out.
Yeah. Barely. All right. This stuff is not exhibition attire, regrettably.
You ready to read?
No, I'm not. Man, Ratsiv, you really are doing the Lord's work. I have nothing but admiration for this. Because this could not be me. Who am I kidding? I would absolutely do something like this for something I was very into. Like, I want to say this couldn't be me, but, like, that's a lie.
It absolutely could be.
I broke the...
Really showed you PC.
Shut the fuck up. The souk. Oh, yeah, because we saw someone else in this same setting.
Yeah.
But that's Vladdy, and Robin?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Vladdy Dickens?
Hans
Charles.
Christian Andersen.
Thank you. It was an author.
Wait, you don't know Robin yet? The Robin video hasn't officially got... I'm kidding. Wait around for when we eventually repost that live stream.
My guy. We literally went over this in the Robin live stream.
Yeah, the Robin live stream's not public yet.
Okay, no, you're getting this when we do the Robin live stream. Goodbye. Well, I certainly don't think it's a mystery.
Who did?
Well, actually
no, it's not.
It is
right?
a different person than normal.
It's just you don't do this design and not have the right.
Well, yeah. You kind of there's like a requirement, you know. There is a god in heaven, there is a god in the sky, there is a god in the sea. At far off height, in the blue of the sky and the blue of the sea, there is certainly a dazzling shape of a god. Oh, is this the ultimate view?
See,
I don't
like,
know.
that can be interpreted
Is it
as
Shakopee?
seeing this god and simping over this god, or you can be thanking God that this thing exists. Whichever interpretation works.
I mean, that's up to you, boo. I don't gotta That's not... I don't get to decide that, you know? That's how you want to see the character. I'm going to refresh my... I think I'm going to run out of Dr. Pepper before we run out of stuff to cover.
Let me put it this way. There's not a lot of angles you can't see with this character.
Especially if you consider all of their art. Alright. Scenic Beauty, Transcendent Work of Art. I didn't even read the name. Paradise of Ecstasy. Is that who I think it is?
That's exactly who you think it is.
That is who I think it is. Guys, in the future, can we just skip Kiara?
Nah.
Please. I would really prefer that. Let's talk about women.
Oh, that's always a great way to lead a conversation, isn't it?
Her body was offered as a sacrifice to the 6 desires. Regardless of beauty or ugliness, she forgave all desires, accepting and redeeming anyone. She enveloped them in the compassion of a bodhisattva and made them melt with demonic pleasure. Like insects swarming around honey, all living beings reached out in search of the woman. In the end, they lost their reason and ego, became drowned in desire, and withered away in their quest for love. They spit it all out and whispered to her to attain liberation. Possessing the 6 desires within herself, the woman was transformed into a pure land of ecstasy.
So, Seki, let's talk about woman.
Nope. The beginning of an escape. Oh. Oh, this one's translated. It's okay. It'll be okay, I tell myself. In the online world, I can continue living a happy life. I have friends, so I'm not alone. And he left me enough money to last me a lifetime. It's totally okay if I don't go to high school. There's no problem with running away from reality. That's alright. That's why I'm a winner, I tell myself, and head home through the snow. Fuck. That's depressing. That's so fucking depressing.
You know the worst part of that? Who is that?
Janako.
Is that Janako? Scroll down.
It's Janako.
Oh, it is Janako. Okay.
What the fuck were you gonna say?
For some reason, and this is because I'm colorblind, by the way. I thought that was red hair, so I thought that was Gudako. I was gonna say. My line was gonna be. You know what the worst part of that is? That's supposed to be you. But no, it's your rival this time. I'm just colorblind.
Ah, more than any gemstones in this world.
I remember this CE. Plushie was simping over this CE.
I understand why. I think I agree with Plushie. I think I wholeheartedly agree. I really hate having to use the Google Translate. While shopping at the store, the female merchant suddenly picked up a butterfly ring. Her beautiful yellow-green feathers reminded her of the curious princess who once called her a friend. Even though she seemed to have the same upbringing and way of life as me, there was one thing that was decidedly different about her. The only person in this world who defeated me. That proud final flap. It's very pretty. Song of Slumber. Scheherazade?
Yep.
She's reading from the 1001 Nights. Because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to... I think I know who that's supposed to be. Tonight, the storyteller of the 1001 Nights will open the doors of imagination to children. You can go anywhere, you can be anything you want. After falling asleep, what lies ahead is a land of adventure that continues until morning. Oh, very cute. Father's cooking. So, you know the immediate word that came into mind when I read that.
Daddy the father?
Yes. Except I didn't add the father at the end. I just... Daddy. I'm just saying.
Sorry,
like,
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt as a One Piece fan.
No. Daddy the father is never my first thought. I'm just saying, look at all of that amazing food he's made for you.
Good food.
Get yourself a man who can cook. And stands as a symbol of revolution against tyranny. He really is all that. I'm just saying. A lively voice echoes through the holiday home. The mountain hunter uses his skills to create a special menu of children's favorite foods. The precise yet bold flavors are sure to capture the hearts of those who eat it. Oh. Goodness. With my father.
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna be like, you're gonna say, of course, you idiot, if I tell you that I'm feeling dizzy.
Oh yeah, you've been.
I knew it.
You said it, not me. At dusk, just before the park was closing, I saw a glittering merry-go-round. My father calmly turned around and gently held out his hand. Cherish the time you spend with your child.
For context, I'm not on camera. One of the perks of not being on the camera is I can fidget in my chair as much as I want.
Exactly. Because if he's on camera, I will whack him.
And I've been spinning for like the last 5 to 10 minutes.
He has. Aww. Okay. Hokusai gets the best art. Just like in general. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like Hokusai, the people who draw Hokusai really love her. Like, I appreciate this for them, because this is stunning. Like, this is amazing art. Pilgrimage on the Starry Night. As if I were dreaming, I let my impulses guide me. Dedicate your beloved and beautiful journey with a single stroke of your heart. The dawn sky, where light and shadow swirl and swirl, brings back memories of the turbulent waves I once saw. Passion rises like a crazy flame. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. Oasis night. Ah. My Fionn. And Dearman. I know my boys. Can somebody make this into a costume for me? Oh. There's full art. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hagi no Kota, I love you. I appreciate this. At a desert waterhole, there were 2 knights enjoying a bath. A handsome man beside him smiles refreshingly at the sight of a beautiful blonde-haired young man innocently scooping up water. The situation was like a king and his subjects, who trusted each other very much. I hope I haven't missed any other art down at the bottom, because I have been scrolling, but I think I might have only scrolled down to, like, here a few times. So.
We could check again after we're done. We only remember doing that for the first page, so.
Well, there wasn't anything on the second page.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm somewhere in the third page. Look, it's the 2. It's the girls.
They're playing Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, they are! What the fuck?
Yeah, it was because there was an entire ass event that was basically Minecraft in FGO.
As someone who has literally just in the last, 2 months started playing Minecraft, respect. For the first time, by the way, in my life. This is not like I rediscovered the game after 5 or 6 years. No. Knick-Knack will confirm. I had never, in fact, played Minecraft.
Let me tell you, one day there's going to be a servant that's themed basically around Minecraft or the look of Minecraft.
So is that something that's confirmed or just that you're assuming?
Same event as this. It's intentional. There might be other inspirations, but it's intentional.
Oh, look, you even get... The demon laughed and swung his pickaxe. He spoke excitedly. Break it down, put it back together, break it down again. That's what I mean when I say we don't even have time to do anything. Seeing his excited comrades, the other demon, who hadn't been very enthusiastically, suddenly let out a smile.
You know why it's even more obvious?
Why?
The event, if you look there, was called Mystery
Yes,
House Crafters.
I noticed. Okay.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah. Satellite Station 2425. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of people.
I see Takeru.
And there's little babies. Oh, yeah, there's Takeru. Do I know him?
I don't think you know him. Actually, that might be Lancelot.
It is not, so we're going to skip it. I think for a while there when we were doing CEs, there was a point where so long as there wasn't a name, I would read them. But we've hit the point where there are few enough servants left.
Unless they're a background detail.
Yeah, that like if they feature big enough that I can be like, who's that? I don't know them.
And a huge part of that's just now that we can afford to do that. Before, we'd be
Yeah.
missing so many CEs doing that. Now we're kind of hitting a point like, okay.
Yeah.
You don't know everyone here.
Do I not?
No, you don't know the a few of the background servants there.
Oh, okay.
And they are. We'll be back to this.
Yeah. All right. Year-end present. We know this.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, that looks yummy. I could really go for soft-boiled eggs right now. Just in general.
I actually can't stand soft-boiled eggs, so.
See, this is what we go to ramen, and we both order ramen, and you get soft-boiled eggs, but then you give them to me.
If you really want me to, I'll give them to you. That's actually a deal. Take them.
That's what I do with one of the girls.
Like, I'm not bothered by them being in there, but inevitably I end up trying to eat them last, or they get crushed into my food, and I don't like the last few bites because they get crushed into it.
It's either Cece or Winterwolf. One of them doesn't like the soft-boiled eggs when we go out to get ramen, but they always get the ramen with them in it, and they just give me their soft-boiled eggs.
I usually suck it up and eat it, but, like, if you want soft-boiled eggs, fucking have them.
Dude, I fuck up some soft-boiled eggs. They're, like, my favorites.
You will have, 20% increase my satisfaction with the meal.
Steam rising softly warms my cold cheeks. The flavor of the slowly simmered ingredients permeates to the core of your body. The food is carefully plated to the last detail so that the thoughts that have always been put into the dish are conveyed. Yeah, that feels like Medea. Halo of the Dawn. The fucking Artoria. It is. It's Artoria.
Ah, it's Artoria.
Castor, yeah.
Ah.
It's Castoria. Yeah. Wearing a gorgeous kimono, the summer fairy smiles brightly. The sunlight spilling through the umbrella softly illuminates the girl's cheeks, as if to announce the warm season coming. Oh. Waiting for spring with you.
Hi, Cal.
Putting on the sleeves of an unfamiliar kimono, he heads to the shrine he had promised to visit on New Year's visit. Now what should I wish for? As I pondered my thoughts with a cup of amazake in hand, a figure visible beyond the steam approached. Is Kyo? Maybe not Kyo?
No, that's Kyo.
Oh, okay. The hair color's different. That's why I was confused.
No, those are all Kyo.
They're all cute. I like the little Indiana Jones get up over here. This is adorable.
And they're guarding the sacred master.
Yeah. The one who breaks... ones who break into ruin. Was this specifically designed for me?
Yes, in fact, I think it's even the snake Indiana Jones. Like, Kyo being here is a snake reference for Indiana Jones.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you right. Oh, and look, there's even the bag of sand on the platform that they took Master from to represent the weight.
Yeah.
This is mine. This is for me. This is just Seki headcanon. Like, this is Seki support.
Favorite form of MASH?
Yeah, favorite form of MASH. Favorite form of Kiyohime. Because I don't mind snake ladies. One thing Indiana Jones and I do not have in common. While I was drunk after giving him lots of alcohol, I thought I could steal the treasure. But it seems... What?
Miss Monster Fucker Flag.
But it seems I was a little naive. In fact, it seems I've become worse than when I was sober. There is a legend that if you cut off one of his heads, 2 new ones will grow in its place. Will I be able to escape alive? I don't know, man. Do you want to escape that?
Yes. Yes. Very much so.
Really? I'm not sure I would. First calligraphy. Oh, foo. And these are the masters.
Yep.
Yeah. New Year's. Oh, there's a full version of this. That's adorable. I'm gonna be honest, I know it's not like... For some reason, I always just in my head... Oh, by the way, there's a little mash in her obi. I always kind of like, in my head, just treat the female and male master as if they're siblings. Like, I know that that's not canon, right? But, like, in my head, I just kind of refer to them as, like, the brother and sister.
It's a little weird because if you go by the movie, the First Order movie, they're technically both always in the same timeline. It's just one of them gets killed in the explosion and the other one doesn't.
For some reason, it just, in my head, I think of them as siblings, if that makes sense. Like, they look nothing alike.
But are they, like, it's weird how they're approached, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because some people are like, oh, they're just two characters we can use. Other times it's like male and female Hakuno, or they're the same person in multiple timeline. It's hard to.
And here's me, brother and sister.
Self-cessed?
No. Why? Do they get together?
No.
Then no.
But like the fan art does sometimes. It's weird. It's weird, isn't it?
Bad. Bad fan artists. Bad.
Smack the fan artist.
They're siblings in my mind. Stop it. Stop it. more snakes.
If you could meet a version of yourself that was explicitly from another timeline and was just gender bent, like,
Yes, I would meet another version
would
of
you
myself.
consider them your sibling?
Yeah.
Or would you consider them you?
Sibling. Because if they're from a different timeline, but they're gender bent, then they've obviously experienced different things than me, so I can't consider them to be me, but I can consider them to be a sibling. I think. Yeah.
We're asking the real hard philosophical questions.
Well, because like if I had an identical twin, right? I would not consider them another me. I'd consider them a sibling.
But same name, same general look, same social security number.
But different path in life, different decisions, different gender, sibling. I think even if they were the same gender, I would still think sibling over another version of myself per se. I don't know. Shit. Is that... What the fuck?
That's Olga Mayuri being attacked by...
Yes. Female master?
Yep.
But two female masters.
Yep.
And there's Nightingale.
Yep. You don't know the middle person.
Okay.
And you
All
don't know
right.
the side person. But they aren't really major parts of the CE, are they?
No, and it's literally 2 lines. I highly doubt it's gonna... I sincerely pray for your physical and mental health and world peace.
It's supposed to be the doctor, the snakes on the...
Oh! The Asclepius symbol?
Whoops.
Hang on.
I think that just might be a dead page. Like someone just never updated that.
I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is. It's a dead page. Okay. It has Kamazots in it, so I really would have liked to see it because it says it's supposed to have Mash, Tez, Cuckoo, Ort, Nido Alter, Protea Alter, Daybit, and Kamazots. So I really would have liked to see that.
Have to send it back to us again next year if it's fixed.
Yeah, okay. The treasure. Hey, look! It's a Pokemon in the background. I'm kidding. I realize it's not. It's a...
So let's... Now for the real, like, exam. Like, here's your standardized test. What is that in the background?
Is it a wyvern? Like a dragon?
It is a dragon. You're on the right track.
Oh, isn't it her NP?
What is her NP?
Black dragon that she turns into? Melusine?
Come on, this is an important part of Fate lore here. It was in Elmaloy. They named like the entire like last Elmaloy book. Like there's a major part of that book. Come on, you don't know it. I know you don't know it.
The name of the dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know it.
Albion.
Yeah. See, this has extra art. Yeah, I have not been checking the extra art as much as I should. I really am gonna have to. Might have to like go back and double check. It's said to be located in an ancient crumbling castle. Treasures of gold and silver and bright jewels. The dragon is enshrined on top of the piled up brilliance, as if you were your greatest treasure. Dragon hunting. Yes. Yes. Maybe?
Siegfried. A little bit stylized, but that's Siegfried. That's
Okay.
his hair. You recognize the top of the head and the kind of slight protrusions in the hair, so it's more stylized than usual.
The stylization fucked me up. But that is Beowulf?
Yep.
Damn. I was hoping it was Blood Axe.
Wow, you got it right.
I know. Which, by the way, congrats to me. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten it right. Like, deciphering between them. But Blood Axe needs more attention. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's easier to see now. But his hair was so blonde in the art, at least like with the way that the light was hitting it, that I was like, Siegfried doesn't have like blonde hair. He's got like more like silver hair, so it was fucking with me. But okay, that makes sense. Pretty cool designs. Alright. In the depths of a dungeon bubbling with magma, 3 men confront a dragon that stands in their way. Block the scorching breath with rune magic, block the slashes from the sharp claws with a large shield. Surviving the onslaught, 2 legendary swings shatter the hard scales. Snake senpais.
You don't know one of them.
But I do know Kyo.
Yep. Hi, Kyo.
Kyo, you're so cute. I can't wait to come back to this. Oh. She's looking very Cleopatra-esque.
Yeah, I think that is Carmilla dressed as Cleopatra.
I think it is. Desert Maiden.
Oh, yeah,
With the
Plushie is
asp and
simping over this
everything.
one too.
I don't know who this plushie is, but they have exquisite taste. I really think
They're
I should
quoting
know them.
Skaya and Carmilla simp. Like their entire avatar is like a little like chibi Carmilla.
I really feel like I should know this person. They have impeccable taste. The intense sun and hot desert breath burn your skin. The Countess can't bear it either and requests it in her palace. However, it is not water, it is red and fresh. Because, I mean, you even got the asp here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And the red claw nails. Ooh, ooh. It was really plushy. You've impeccable taste. Impeccable. From the other certified best person to be able to simp over these things. Alright, Evocation Festival 9. Okay, hold on. Check that. Okay, so yeah. Alright.
Yeah, you know everyone.
Yeah, I know everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you not think I did?
I'm always on the lookout.
That's fair.
Another one of those welfare releases.
The Night Watchman Shinigami, the Secret Battle Maiden, and the Great Master of the East, twisting together the words exchanged at the banquet that day, weaving concoctions. 9th edition of Festival of Spirit Pilgrimage. Summer World says goodbye in the board games. Such an encounter is now again.
That was a translation.
It was. Sometimes the translations are not the best. Lily Chocolate. Well, that's a long one. Might have to translate full page. Okay. She appeared on the rooftop. Oh, hello. I guess I should say Happy Valentine's Day. Ah, this, I wonder, what do you think? Sorry if you got your hopes up. I haven't decided who I'm giving it to yet. Her eyes were soft as she smiled, but there was something different about her than the student council president's usual demeanor. Okay. Voices from the one who waits. Oh. Oh. I am right. This is Anna, right? This is Anna, right?
Scroll down.
Yes, thank God.
Okay.
Okay. That would have been real bad if I'd been wrong. I can't be wrong about Anna.
You're less colorblind than I am. You're not colorblind at all, unlike me.
Yeah,
So
I forgot about that.
I'm like looking like that hairstyle makes me think MASH, but also I can see
but
where
it covers
that,
both eyes, not
Yeah.
just the one. Yeah. It was a clear winter day as I headed towards the meeting place. I immediately saw the other person. How should I give the gift to him? I wonder how you will smile at that time. I like to imagine that this is her meeting up with her
Kadok?
master. Yeah, Kadok, who was waiting at the temple and saw someone approaching through the steam.
I think that might be the intention.
Oh, is it? Because it doesn't say anything about it, but hey, I'm fine with that. The days we once saw.
Oh, this is a reference to Ordeal Call 2.
Okay.
It's Bonsi.
She went with Marie Antoinette, memories of a certain place, modern times specifically, the scene of a certain shopping complex in Aomi, Kotoku, Tokyo, which seems to be the mid-2010s. Marie Alter doesn't say much about why she chose this place in the simulator. Looking at you and faintly smiling, in her eyes there is only the flame you once saw. A little disappointing Marie's not in it, but you know.
Well, it's a Valentine's thing, so it's they're not in their Valentines usually.
Beyond tomorrow. Étoile. Cigarettes. Fucking Count of Monte Cristo. Come on. Motherfucker.
I say we have a surprisingly few amount of Valentines, and I remembered last year was the year of the Fate OC.
A gift from Monte Cristo, the Count of Monte Cristo, a heroic spirit who once manifested under the name of Gankotsuo, smoked lit tobacco. He was particularly attached to cigarettes and thin cigars. Of these, his favorite was this cigarette, a limited edition reproduction of a brand that had been discontinued in 1999. He had come across it by chance in a corner of a luxury goods container in a resource warehouse at Chaldea Base. When a certain white-haired ruler asked him if he liked the taste, he simply replied, "I guess."
Wait a minute, I'm stupid.
Why?
I thought that was because last year was the year of the Fate OCs. No, we're just naturally going to have less Valentines because it can only be the servants that come out like in the period between updates and... Okay, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. That probably didn't even make any sense, but you're not going to deny that I'm stupid.
No, I'm not. Not only are the red chocolates appetizing, but the boxes they come in are also carefully crafted. Even if it's an event that doesn't suit her, this is a typical Aoko item that doesn't cut corners when it comes to participating. Perfect for studying for exams or writing reports. Huh. Are they like...
They're little umbrellas.
Oh, okay. But how does that help with studying for exams or writing reports? Okay. I'm just confused. Countermeasure equipment for wintertime cleaning. Sojiro. Kusajiro's favorite warm gloves and earmuffs. A thoughtful gift to keep him warm in the winter. Let's clean up the winter garden together.
That is a translation for Sojiro's kanji. Kusajiro.
Yeah, also, respectfully, if you give me gloves to help you work outside, I'm gonna punch you with them.
You know, you say that, but what do you... Sojiro and Aoko, probably a couple in the sequels. What do you think Aoko does if she gets a Valentine's Day gift that's just gloves for helping him outside? You read the visual, you know she's gonna punch the shit out of him.
That is true. Headcanon. Accepted. This is exactly how this should go.
I think this is on brand.
Yeah. My dear bright star.
It's a snow globe. I love it. I actually collect snow globes, or I used to when I had more space to do it.
You still could. You just need to get a shelf.
Yeah, I know.
A charm called Proi was created as a result of reflection on Shiny Star. It is a mini version of Shiny Star in the style of a snow globe. Inside the snow globe is a night sky with only one star. It is a charm that gives good luck not to the owner, but to a person important to the owner, a dear friend. It is a charm that brings a little bit of good luck to a friend when they are in the dark. That could have been a little less clunky.
Gotta love translations.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that probably has some nuance to it, and I just am not... Oh, it's the Masters. It's plushy versions of the Masters. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, God. It's so long.
I'm excited to see this translation.
Why?
I don't know. I just have a feeling it's going to be messed up.
Anyway, that's how it's finished. Master's cute, cute doll. No, it's not that Master is cute. Don't smack me on the cheek. As you see, it's just a doll and doesn't have any curses or blessings. In fact, it has countermeasures in place so it will repel curses. How's that? It's amazing, isn't it? The hair is made from primordial down and phoenix feathers, and the other parts are made from sun skin and dragon's wrath scales. The inside is made from universal cube, and the whole thing is tied with rainbow thread ball. And the part that would be the heart is made from dawn core. I used luxurious materials generously. I'll leave that for you. Stop it, don't smack me on the cheek. And what I want you to pay attention to is the eyes and the exquisite expression on the whole face. And then, the chat with Jufu continues endlessly. Okay. Master puppet. Oh. Okay. Welcome to... So these are the ones that were put out of order.
Yeah.
And should have come earlier. So this is the two masters. And... Fu?
Fu.
Fu?
Fu.
Fu. Do we agree on Fu? Okay, it's the 9th anniversary, so I don't need to translate this because it's just a...
Wait, well, why did you ask if we agree on Fu? It was Fu.
I was making a joke because I went Fu, and you went Fu, and I went Fu.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Evidently not.
Poolside maid. Sometimes Nick Nack's reactions are very funny.
I mean, those are very impressive gloves.
Mm-hmm. Maids are not busy in the summer. A refreshing drink with a cool dessert. Of course, don't forget the carrots. An apron would be cool, too. That is, in fact, a carrot.
And that is, in fact, just an apron.
Oh, yeah, there's no panty line. Okay. I fully thought that the band down at the bottom was like a bikini line. It was not. Okay. Why are we looking at the way that my room looks when I'm depressed? Why are we doing this? Why is this the thing that we're showing off?
It's not quite accurate. The Switch never leaves this office unless you're bringing it to my place to stream.
No,
Pokemon.
I have the PlayStation instead.
True.
Which is in the bed. Yeah. I don't appreciate this portable Modak. Stay indoors with air conditioning during heat wave is incredibly comfortable. This is just me. I cannot help but agree with the proud smug face of the room owner just now. By the way, I also have some homemade portable food. It is said to be effective against summer fatigue. Yeah, this is what I do when there's a heat wave. This is exactly what I do when there's a heat wave. In fact, I probably wear less than she is wearing when there's a heat wave and do this exact same thing. No notes. I feel it, Janako. Bright blue. Ah, stunning. The morning of a journey is a special one. The sunlight pours down with the clear sky seems to bless the tourists. Hey, master, today is another great day. Let's have fun in a cool way. A refreshing young man, much like a crystal of ocean, greets you like that. Let's try our best today as well. Go for you, Charlemagne. All right. That should be...
That's it for CEs for this year.
And I'm just double checking. We did scroll down there. I think... Anything, I didn't scroll down on that one. And that is the only one noted. No, because we didn't cover that. Okay. So anything that had a note for me to scroll down and see a full art, I have checked. So thank you, Ratsiv. That was incredibly detailed work of yours. And we greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10. Now we've got another submission from a...
So
what do we define as? A friend of the channel? Fan of the channel? Person who shows up constantly all the time? Who we greatly appreciate?
yeah, tacos.
Fucking tacos. Oh my god.
He has it like organized and like cleanly outlined here too.
Yeah, it's a lot. So, voice line updates are first, and then there's other stuff. So
Yeah, there's a couple things in here that might have doubled up with me, but we'll skip over those when we get to
yeah.
them.
So these are like the voice lines that I would normally read in relationships, right?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, Tacos, you're an insane person.
Honestly, Tacos, I greatly appreciate this because my solution to just about any problem is let me make a spreadsheet or let me make a Google Doc that's kind of organized like this, but even better because I color code and font match and size check, and Knickknack knows this. So I appreciate this level of like, you know, I appreciate this. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's impossible to read. Oh, you made this so much easier for me. Thank you. I'm not... That other one was just...
Yeah, he's just giving us the source for where he pulled these lines from, so... He's really cleaned this up for us.
But we shouldn't have to worry about almost any of this overlapping, because the only reason it would overlap is if we looked at the servant.
Yes, there are a couple servants in here that I have other plans for. I think he included, not sure if we do them in updates or not, but...
Alright, so... Start with... well, I mean, you can see what we're starting with, but we're starting with normal Mordred. So, to the Fey Knights... What about me? Do you have a Fey Knight Mordred? No? Well, it's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal.
It's a big deal.
Somebody sounds butthurt. Huh? I felt a refreshing breeze blowing through a Chaldea. So it was you, Percival. It's me, Mordred. I guess it can't be helped since I always had that helmet on in life. Anyways, looking forward to working with ya. Alright. Mother? She seems different somehow. Huh. Mother from the Fairy Kingdom? Well, she's calling Master her husband/wife? Huh? That means you're gonna be my dad? Or mom? Ugh, that's messed up. I mean, yeah, that's valid, Mordred. I get it. Okay, Summer Mordred. Oh, if it ain't Canis. Cool ride you got. Hey, you want to race? Your sea serpent against my legendary Pridewin. We're gonna wreck that ocean. Did we cover Emiya?
Yeah, or Emiya Assassin we did.
Oh, okay. I don't dislike her at all. Oh, I know. Are you familiar with the Greek myth of Icarus? What is that? I don't get what you mean, so ask Irisfield directly. Wait, give me a moment. Okay. Iliasfield, that girl, it's nothing. Don't remind me. Setonai, an alter ego. I see. That's the kind of saint graph she has. No, I'm fine with that. I have nothing to say to... Hey, wait, don't go calling her. Are you sure you have nothing to say? To Emiya Alter. So he also uses guns. To Emiya Alter again. Do you drink? Are you fine with tequila? Oh, really? I sense something. We didn't do Fumakotaro.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
So some of these are...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did you think we did Fumakotaro tacos?
This might also be I'm not sure. This could be... He might have grabbed this in just a couple slip through. That happened to me a couple times when I did... if you remember, we did all the April Fool's art that we didn't do before.
Yeah.
I included some servants that we hadn't covered yet.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So, Blackbeard, congratulations on beating the Time Temple. Blow the poppers. Huh? I'm late for the celebration. Don't be like that. It didn't happen all that long ago. If memory serves, it's been, recently. I've been thinking, hasn't my character aged poorly? Yes, it has. Good of you to reflect. Feels like it's about time to get a new personality, ain't it? Can you resummon me as a version that looks sexy without trying? I don't think this is the way to do it, my guy. Come on, it'll be fine. I can get really hot if I take off my fake glasses and put on some emo vibes. I saw it happen in a web novel. Here's the problem. The problem is you're not wrong, but the problem is the starting point is you. You see what I mean about the problem is not take off your glasses, get an emo vibe in a web novel, and it works. It's that you're starting with Blackbeard.
I had no idea he had these random, clear major checkpoints and FGO lines. This is hilarious.
There's some more coming up on
also,
Shakespeare.
if they were added at the same time, that means that he added Solomon. When he says, it's been a while, it's been almost 8 years, my dude. Or 5-6 years, my dude.
Hey. My alarm is about to ring, so I'm going to quickly log into FGO. Alright, Shakespeare. Thus human order was defended. Happy ending. Although the conclusion might have been too bitter to be called happy. Nevertheless, we united here wish thou can liveth the rest of thy life with a smile on thy visage. Alright. Isn't this the Saint of Orleans? Oh, why did you step back? Why did you assume a blitzing stance? Could it be possible that we are sandbags? Long time no see, everyone. Since you guys are here, I don't need to go to the front lines anymore, right? Well, everyone, I'll leave you guys to do the rest. Please wait. Don't hold me back. This to all the Apocrypha servants. As a homunculus who can transform into Siegfried and Fafnir, he is another winner of the Holy Grail. In this case, how about adding some more ingredients? For example, what about the former Demon King rising his head like this? You ask me, what is the devil? It's considered a profession, right? Oh, I don't feel like meeting you for the first time at all, Mr. Mystery from Japan. Do you want to watch this comedy? Oops, if I were to recommend a tragedy to you, I would feel like you would be stabbed hard in the back. That's rude. You gotta bring that shit up. Mr. Anderson, we are both followers of liberal arts. In other words, age and body have no meaning to us. Even so, are you too young? Well, no matter how your body is doing on deadline day, people will come rushing to your door. Oh, there is a huge library in Chaldea, and I am so grateful. Speaking of which, what is the official name of the library? I always think the length of the name in my memory is funny.
Oh my god.
What?
So, that is entirely a reference to, I think it was an interlude for, was it Murasaki Shikibu or Sei Shonagon, where they have the new library, and everyone's like, we should name the library. And I can't remember what the library's name was by the end, but it was something stupid that made Murasaki faint on the spot. Yeah. It was 15 words long.
Jesus. Oh, painter, in today's terms it should be called an original painter, right? Are you interested in drawing illustrations for the story? After all, there are many people buying books because of how fancy they are. Is that a veiled reference to the fact that now it's considered, like, really fashionable to have, like, sprayed edges and the extra, like, 1 or 2 pages of art in, like, books, and so they'll release, like, the normal version, and then they'll upcharge you $20 and release 15 other versions, each with one single different piece of art and different sprayed edges and a fancy cover, but the same fucking book, in the hopes that you buy it 15 times?
Not really a thing right now. I don't buy physical books enough.
It's kind of a thing.
Oh,
at least in the Western
terrible.
world. Recently, a book came out. I think it's one of the Fourth Wing books or something. And the book came out, and I think, as far as I'm aware, there are 5 different versions of it out already. Like, there's a Target exclusive, there's a Sam's exclusive, there's a Holiday exclusive, and the difference between most of them is just different sprayed edges and 1 or 2 pieces of art inside. And then it came out that, like, in the recent Target edition, the art inside isn't even art that was made for the book. It's art that was drawn like 5 or 6 years ago by a different artist for something else. So it's not even unique art. But they upcharged and sold it as a Target exclusive. People went nuts over this. They lined up outside of Target. They ran over one another to get it.
Well, guys, consumer capitalism was clearly a mistake. I'm kidding.
This is why I hate... Okay, I can't get into why I hate what Book Talk has done to the book economy right now, because, like, I have a love-hate relationship with it, because I love that, like, Book Talk and Bookstagram have, like, inspired people who didn't really read before to read more, but I also hate what it's done to the book market and to, like, the actual spaces around books where people, like, refuse to recommend anything that isn't in the Book Talk zeitgeist, and, like, super like that. And,
You know, I might actually not be able to talk. I'm pretty sure I bought 3 copies of MiHoYo.
Well, no, because there are books I have multiple copies of, but when I have multiple copies of a book, it's typically because I needed a new copy because my old one was falling apart, right?
Okay, but your reason for buying multiple copies is because the book was falling apart because you've read it so many times. Mm-hmm. I've read MiHoYo now 2 or 3 times, but it's a visual novel. Mm-hmm. It's not falling apart.
But why did you buy 3 copies? Like, what was your reasoning?
Well, the first copy is because I wanted a copy on day 1 so I can read it, and I wanted it on the Switch, that way I can read it in bed.
Okay, so you bought a Switch copy on day 1. All right.
The PlayStation copy was just because I just wanted the art book, so I bought a copy on another console so I can get the art book.
Okay, but it is still a copy on a different console, so you can play it on a different console.
For sure, the one who's played it on the other console is you.
Yeah.
Then I bought the Windows copy. That I bought that one for you. That way you didn't have to read it on the PlayStation because I wasn't.
Okay, but but in the case, like, for a visual novel like that, right, I don't regard that necessarily as a waste because you bought it on 3 different platforms, right, which means you can always access it no matter what you're doing. Like, if you want to use it on Switch, if you want to do it on PlayStation, if you want to do it on the PC, right, that is different to if, let's say, you bought 5 copies of it on the Switch because each of the copies was labeled as Special Deluxe, and each copy had 1 piece of extra artwork, but each copy's piece of extra artwork was a different piece of extra artwork, and none of them crossed over.
Okay, I've done something significantly worse than MiHoYo, though. So, Tsukuhime, the remake, has only come out on 2 consoles, Switch and PS4. Mm-hmm. I've bought it 3 times now.
Okay.
The reason for that is, similar to MiHoYo, wanted that day 1 copy that I could read in bed. I bought the Switch version, or I downloaded the digital Switch version.
Okay.
And then same reasons as MiHoYo, I bought the PlayStation version so I could have the art book, and I could have it on 2 different consoles.
All right.
But I bought another Switch copy.
Why?
So I can have the Switch art book, because the 2 art books were slightly different. Because Sony censored the Sony art book, but I wanted to have the Sony book. I wanted to have the Sony box, so that the Sony box matched with my MiHoYo box. So I got the Sony art book and the Switch art book, swapped the Switch art book for the censored Sony art book, gave my brother the Switch art book version, and I bought all 3, and they were all bought at launch. So I got all 3 at around the same time.
Okay. But the 2 different platforms had 2 different products, and you did eventually give one away. Like, 1 game, right?
Yeah, my brother has that copy.
Yeah. So technically you bought 2 copies for yourself and 1 copy for your brother. That's different. That's still not as bad as an author put, and like when I say a little extra chapter at the end of the book, I don't even mean like a chapter that adds on to the story of the book, right? Literally like 5 pages retelling like a section from a character's perspective that wasn't already read. Like, okay, this is gonna go too long but it's significantly stupider than what you did. I can justify what you did because of multiple devices and the fact that you didn't hoard that extra copy. You know what I mean? Whereas if you have 37 volumes of one single book because you wanted every single first edition and every single different special edition. Look, if that's what you want to spend your money on, you do you, but I don't think it's fair of authors to release 5 different versions of a special after story in 5 different exclusive versions of a book, so that if you actually want access to all of the content that the author has written for this book, you have to then buy the book 5 different times, because none of them have all of the content. They all have a different section of the content. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. Because that's like 100 to...
Were these all released at the same time, or are they just over the years the same book's been re-released?
All within the last year or so.
Okay.
Yeah. So not even that long. You know what I mean?
So it's not like the game I bought 3 times over the course of like 5 years because a new version released with a new exclusive added scene.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made some really stupid purchases, if you couldn't tell.
Anyways, I feel like we should get back to this because I can continue on my hatred of like my love and hatred for what Book Talk has done to like the reading and book industry, and it will get nasty at a certain point. So I should probably stop now. All right, so we're to Sanson. Your head was cut off with a saw. What, did we do that character?
No, we didn't. But it was on Sanson's bond line, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Your head was cut off with a saw. Must have been painful. If there is a next time, I recommend a guillotine. Hell no, there won't be a next time? Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me your head. Salome, I need to tell you something. I shouldn't be wanting heads so frivolously. Cats! Yes. I see Tezcatlipoca is here. He's the kind of god who thinks that showing up everywhere is what makes you a main character, so I knew he'd show up here eventually. He's not exactly a bad god, but I can't have him taking my master outside the proper path. On an unrelated note, I'm never showing off my modern Latino fashion. No, I'm not mad at all that he beat me to it. Aww, I want to see your modern fashion. Cats. Kukulkan, I have questions about this hair color, but I know a Kukulkan when I see one. Let's hang out. What? You consider me your elder sister? Truly? Yay, I'm so glad. You have more years of history, but that's not what this is about. I'm glad to have such a dear baby sister.
See? Ketz agrees with you. 2 versions of her from alternate timelines are siblings.
Yes! This is what I'm saying, people. Okay. Another possible Chaldea where Sita was summoned. I was probably not summoned to that one, but I believe Sita did her best there. Oh. Super Karna? I'm a tad jealous. Should I take this moment to borrow the power of the magnanimous gods and become Super Rama? I would appreciate a Super Rama. Ashvathama? That one is a raucous and ferocious warrior embodying rage, but truth be told, he also has the aspects of an outstanding commander. It would be an interesting idea to let him be the leader for one fight, Master. Okay... Prince of Lan Ling. So that was Rama. Prince of Lan Ling now. Hello, beautiful Yume Ren. I'm overjoyed to see you ever in a good mood. It's an immense delight that I, Prince of Lan Ling, can still interact with you after death. That reminds me, that camping activity was something fierce. I see you want me to forget about it. My apologies. That was not something I am capable of forgetting, because neither in life nor beyond have I ever experienced such a dreamlike time in the company of a master. Oh, you, I didn't know you had been summoned. I'm known as Prince of Lan Ling. The person you cherish truly deserves it. Would you mind chatting about it? Ah, she ran away. Well, we will be able to talk one day about her devotion and earnest kindness.
The U Simp Club.
Yeah. No greater honor than meeting a renowned emperor. Yes, if I ever cut ties with Master, I'd certainly consider serving you. Indeed, my answer means it can't possibly happen in this particular summon. My apologies. So now we have a bunch of these lines for, like, the clearing the singularities. Yeah. I'm assuming these are new.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jason, it's Master. I'm currently doing a mental exercise called watching Okeanos' records. You said my venomous tongue at that time was quite powerful. Well, it would be wise for both of us to pretend that this never happened, right? All right, I forgot. It's Master. I'm currently doing a mental exercise called Watching the Records of Atlantis. I hate it. The other me is so handsome. Speaking of which, why did I choose to stay in the end? Did my other self reach his limit because of his shady work? Master, what's wrong with you? What does your complicated and bizarre expression mean? What are you guys doing so suddenly? Neo-Argonauts? Am I the team leader? Well, I don't have any objections. What exactly should be done? Nothing to do? Just fishing there? What? What's going on with this organization, which is like a casual club in college? Well, but I'm quite happy to be team leader, so that's fine. Bedivere, Lady Britomart, I'll never forget the last moments of your father, Ereshkigal. Yes, correct. Yes, that is what happened. I hope we can be on good terms. Tesla. Helena, are you upset? Mr. Holmes was... Ow, ow, ow! Helena, would you not pull my ear? Good grief. However, I'm relieved to see you still dispirited. Don't forget to call me if you need anything. First Hassan. Smoking Mirror, I do not reprimand thy placement in the crown of grand assassins, but may you hear my word of advice. Lay off the guns. Deliver this to the mother of creation. I expect pickled Persian vegetables not to spoil her humor. I would be okay with pickled Persian vegetables. To think the beast of Laps would take flight toward the heavens. From the very beginning, thou dragon at the bottom of the earth glared at the stars in the sky, never once losing thy faith. Thou hast proven that under a good contract thou can revive thy rotten wings. May thy blaze glimmer until the moment thou art not but ash, like a shooting star dashing through the darkness. Siegfried, I didn't think I'd ever see you here, Kriemhild. I don't even know what I should tell you first. No, I suppose there's nothing I need to say. What? Any words that can be said must be said, you oaf? I see. Then, I love you, Kriemhild. Wait a moment. What part of what I said made you feel this need to pick up your Balmung? Wait a minute.
What'd I do wrong?
You are Sigurd, an honor to meet you. A spar? A very welcome proposal, of course. What's wrong, Master? Call off the sparring? I don't trust either of you to hold back? Master, both myself and Sigurd are proper heroes. We naturally know how to hold back. All right, let's not waste a second, Sigurd. I'm truly sorry. I forgot to hold back.
I love that those little subtitles like that there. Did you break something?
Nope. I was checking though to make sure I didn't.
That means that, like, in the actual game, if you click, like, you tap him and you hear him saying these voice lines, at a certain point you just hear...
Alright. Mini Benkei. Okay, so we're out of...
Out of the voice lines, less reading.
Out of the voice lines. Oh, it really is just Mini Benkei. It's adorable.
I probably forgot about him when we did the minis.
His face is... Did we do minis?
Yeah, we did minis at one point.
When did we do minis?
I don't remember which exact video we did. It might have been like Jason, but it might have been Tyra, because there was minis talking both of them, but we did minis at one point. Do you remember Mini Ushi?
Okay, so next... Oh, the old Boudica.
Stand still and wheels surround.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
So these are just all of the unlimited codes supers.
What does that mean?
Unlimited codes is an old fighting game for Fate. We didn't consistently.
Okay.
Okay, I was just hoping that they weren't going to start singing.
It doesn't appear that they start singing.
Okay, so we didn't cover all of the unlimited code characters, but I have grabbed a few over the years whenever they came up. At this point, we've covered all the Fate Stay Night servants, I'm pretty sure. So while there are a couple here, like Archer here, we're going to come back to in the future.
But I know Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just the opening of the game.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, I recognize the game now a little bit.
Yeah, I know you've seen Luvia, like, beat the fucker up in here before.
Yeah, but am I gonna not see that again? No. It is a little funny watching Shiro beat the shit out of Saber, because absolutely not what would happen. You know what
Actually,
I mean?
he solos Saber in Heaven's Feel in one of the endings.
I don't care. Shiro is incapable of soloing a servant, in my opinion. In this form.
Yeah, he doesn't have Archer's arm.
Yeah.
Now for the more realistic version of this Shiro.
Yeah.
Saber.
Yeah. That's the realistic version, where you just draw a whole lot of things on him. How is this somehow better looking than Extella?
Like Stella, the problem is that I have to turn the graphic fidelity down because it's that. Also, I think just PS2 games look a little bit cleaner than Vita games more often than not because the screen's usually considered higher quality.
Okay. That makes sense. Jesus, girl. You got some anger to take out on him.
It's a bit of an Artoria Lily outfit here.
Yeah, Saber Lily.
Yeah.
It's literally Saber Lily. So.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
I didn't
literally
realize
Saber
it's a
Lily.
separate character.
Yeah. Saber Lily.
Huh.
Next up is Archer Emiya.
Oh, he went flying.
Yep. Oh, not against Rin. I actually like her now. It took a while. It took some time to get there. But we like Rin now. An archer who arches! Look at that! It's
He
a
just
bow!
missed. Oh no, no that hit her.
It's a bow, though! He is rebounding those shots off the ground, though. Which is a little funny.
That was a unique animation.
I am the bone of my sword.
Wow, this game really makes you go through the full chant to get this. At one point, I knew this entire chant by heart.
Yeah, I know. You did it once in front of me. Honestly, if I couldn't do the same thing with about 15 other nerdy things, I would have been like, that's the nerdiest thing I've ever seen in my life. But, you know, as someone who could recite the entire introduction of Lord of the Rings.
Fair enough.
Yeah. In both the poem version and the movie version. I love you, Rin. Beat the shit out of him. Herc! Oh god! Oh god! Good lord! He really just did a Hulk. Oh my goodness! He really just picked him up and... Ooh, okay. Actually I feel bad for Ku. That looked like it hurt. You know?
We're switching right into Ku.
Yeah. Deservedly. Go, Ku. I believe in you. Oh, the rune's on the floor. Love those Herc physics. Absolutely god too. Oh. Ooh. He just got right back up. I know it's because his health wasn't depleted, but that is a little funny. So, Caster Ball's nickname.
Oh yeah, there's no excuses for caster balls.
I know, I'm just... Oh look, it's like a Numa Elish, but
First
purple.
problem is, I think in FGO she still has the caster balls.
Oh, that's regrettable. I do like the moth cloak wings. Very nice. I believe in you, Sasaki. You can do this. You and your absurdly long sword. Nodachi, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah. This is Nodachi. Beautiful. Stunning. Tsubame Gaishi.
Ooh, those are some jiggle physics.
Them was some jiggle physics. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's every time she moves. It's just constant. It's literally constant.
Those things have their own will.
Those things have their own UI in the system.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm pretty sure it's a playable character.
goodness. My.
Like, you might actually be controlling her, like, her center of gravity through the tits.
Yeah. Oh. Good lord. I feel like I shouldn't be watching this. Do you know what I mean? This feels inappropriate. The sounds aren't any better. You know what I mean? Oh, God. That's right, Golden Gill. Just beat the shit out of Kira.
No, this isn't overkill. I was okay, this might be overkill.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's the sickest use of Enkidu I've seen ever.
That was pretty fucking cool. Oh.
Like, man, like, squirt. Oh my god.
Am I now a Golden Gill fan? I think I might be. It's never been my favorite form of Gill, but it might be up there now. Kiri still somehow doesn't look that cool. Get wrecked, my guy. Yes. That's right. Wreck her shit. Yes. Favorite animations. Just, oh my god, beautiful. Suplex. Oh, yes, pile driver. This is a very large axe. I approve of this. I know it's not an axe, it's like a halberd, but still.
Yeah.
I approve.
You don't see a lot of this character in the anime.
No, but it's cool that you can...
You don't see a lot of this character in the VN either, to be fair.
Yeah. But you can play as her.
Yeah. Honestly, oh, I did that.
Is that... Okay, we did watch these, I remember. You showed me these when we did the that video. Do I care? No. She's wearing Kuz earrings. I've been looking for a pair of, like, Kuz earrings recently. I found a couple places where I could get something similar.
There's a part of me that feels pain with Bizette because I want to show you, like, some of the coolest Bizette shit in Fate, because she has anime, she has, like, really good fight scenes in the anime she's in.
Yeah.
But the anime she's in is also Prisma Ilia.
And you don't like Prisma Ilia.
I like Prisma Ilia. I just don't like season, like, 3 and, like, most of season 2.
Regrettable.
And guess what season Bizette is from?
3 and 2.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna switch to Ultra in a second. Yep, there we go. And then the last one is Dearwood, it says. Dark Ultrias. We like Dark Ultria. She looks great. Stunning.
Oh, they're playing Nero's theme.
Oh!
You wouldn't.
I was unaware.
Yeah, you wouldn't be aware. I'm just surprised at that.
Valid. Dear Mud.
I love that they're.
Yeah?
I love that they're fighting in front of the final boss, and the final boss is Dearwood.
Yeah. Oof. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh.
Yeah, we don't need to watch these.
Oh shit, that's, yeah, okay.
So yeah, we're not gonna watch those, but those are, I guess if you scroll through them, the CGs are all the thumbnails. You don't have to watch the scenes, but those are CG, like, artwork done for the game. And that's what we're really looking at here, is the artwork. Like, the ending of each route's artwork. We don't have to actually watch the individual routes. Look how long we'd be here for.
Oh yeah, no, that's ungodly. Are they the sort of thing I could, like, watch party in a stream?
Yeah, I mean, it's just game. It's just game. like game footage, you could absolutely watch party that in a stream if you wanted to.
Maybe in a stream. Let me know if you want me to do that.
Those are fighting game stories. Those are not any of the most complicated shit.
Yeah. All right. Collaboration arts.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Let's see. Move those away and close them. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Look at them.
So what did Takos' notes say on the context behind this one again?
So this is for an exhibition. Ancient Mexico
so they're
exhibit.
actually doing one, right? Like, they were just advertising this on the stream recently for Chaldea Boys collection. Yeah. They're doing one right now for Ramses.
I want to see it.
This month.
I want to see it. This is really cool, but I want to see that. Fuck. Am I going to get to see that?
Maybe if there's artwork for it next year.
So this is the Christmas McDonald's and Coca-Cola.
Yep, McDonald's did a campaign with FGO putting out these pieces of artwork.
I feel like I remember this art.
We might have covered this when we did Karna, because we did Karna at around that same time.
Yeah, okay, because I feel like I remember this. I don't remember the other two, but I definitely remember this center one. Okay, and then Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah. They're remember Alice's pigs.
Yeah. Blue and pink. Different eyes covered. All right. Okay. Siegfried and Creamhild Fluff.
好きなもの。好きなもの。
Oh, so it's their voice lines.
好きなもの。
Okay.
好きなもの。何があったかしら。期待されるような人は別に何も好きではないわ、きっと。嫌いなもの。ああ、そうね。話を聞かない人。
Yeah, I don't think I've really listened to the room lines for anyone yet.
できない人とか。
Unless you've shown it to
勝
me.
手に突っ走る人とか。あとは人を騙して弱点を聞いてきたくせにお前に何
So
が
these
分
are
かるっ
bomb
て言い
lines.
た
We
げ
don't
だった
actually
嫌味
normally
男
cover the
とか
bomb lines, but
あ
they
ん
do
た
have
か
full
嫌い
lines.
な
Oh
人
my
は
dear
た
God.
くさんいるわよ
She is pissed.
Yeah.
人生って素敵
This is all the same line.
Yeah. Life is wonderful.
まだ好きよ文句
Look, I checked the length when we started this. It was a minute
あ
long.
とは絶対に
So,
黙っていてよ
you know what stupid thing I was about to say as I was listening to that?
Uh-huh.
She sounds a lot like Kaguya. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Isn't it the same?
Yeah, it's the same voice actress doing a similar bit.
Oh, look. Bestia del Sol concept art. They've just happily inserted it for us. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. Alright, I open.
違います
そろそろ移動するようだ
Ah.
よし
He looks
俺たちもマスタ
dashing.
ーと共に向かうとしようかクリームヒルと手を
はい
Oh, I remember these outfits. Okay.
切り落とせばいいのか
I
しら
remember these outfits.
違うわね
It's like Bulgarian or something.
まあそうねいいでしょう
I don't know, Latvian. Something
私の手
Slavic.
を握る権利を与
I
えま
think.
す
Almost
せっかく
positive.
お
I
揃いの
remember
服
it
なのだ
vaguely.
しねちなみにこの
Oh.
服どう思いますか
とてもよく似合ってると思うが違うのか
違います
So, on the cute couples list.
もうどうしてこう私の旦那はポンのコツなのかしら
I'm not wrong.
ポンのコツは申し訳ないと思うがせっかくの北欧だ君と楽しみたいと思うがどうかな
Makes my little fan fiction loving heart
最
just
初から
go.
言ってください私だって素直にそうしていましたのにちょうどあちらで素敵に踊って
She really asked for voice direction on lines when she's reading with Siegfried, and they literally just told her do Kaguya.
That's.
俺たちも踊ってみよう
Like, these are the exact same inflection she
俺
uses
も
for
そんなに踊っ
Kaguya.
たことがない
Have
んで
you
な
checked her other
ぎこちなくてす
performances
まない
in other media?
I have not. But
Perhaps this is just how she
踊りは
talks.
楽しむものなの
But I've seen enough anime where I'm sure I've heard her in other
行
works,
きましょう
and I have not heard the same inflection used
楽しむとしようじゃないか
than Kaguya from a voice actress like that.
Oh, and the. Oh man, this is 6 minutes long. Okay.
The viewer requested this.
Yep. If you request it, we will do it. Oh, it stopped.
先の話なのですけど、何か催し物があると伺いました。
Wait, hang on, pause this. We say if he requests this, we'll do it. That does not apply for like the Valentine scenes, which are like, I want to say Arc or Cuckoos is like 15 to 20 minutes long when you read it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not doing that one on stream. We're not. Sorry, guys. Denied. Go away. Stop.
We said we're not doing it on stream. We mean we're not doing it on video. There's always a possibility we do it on stream.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah.
I'm willing to force Knick-Knack to do that. そう、バレンタインデーっていうのね。まあ、そんな催し物が2月14日にあるなんて全然
I'm gonna be honest here, I tend to skip Valentine's Day events. Like, it usually is at the point every year I'm a little burnt out in FGO.
That's fair. I didn't do the Valentine's event this year, so.
日頃お世話になっている方に物を送る人を聞いています。
But my favorite song is right here.
別に世話になっているどころか恨むべき対象ではありますが、チョコレートを送るというのはどうかしら。
Don't worry, I'm sure new director Gordolph will love them.
私がどうしてあんな男に手作りのチョコレート
I
を
don't
送らなくては
know.
いけない
Creamhill,
のかしら。
you know.
あまつさえメッセージカードもつけ
I
て
mean, you
ま
don't
で。
have to write a card on top of it.
しないわよ。いいやするわ。
Denial is a river in Egypt, my love.
そうね。呪いの
I
文
was
言
gonna say
を
denial
送
is
り
a river
届け
in
る予
Egypt, your
定よ。
husband is gay, but it is in fact the exact opposite. Denial is a river in Egypt, you're in love with your husband.
落ち着きましょう。落ち着いたわ。
Goodness.
まあ別に。あの男は何をもらったところで。嬉しいとも悲しいと
I
も
don't know,
感
I
じ
feel
ない
like if you were to give me
の
like
でしょうけど。
rotten chocolate, I'd feel pretty
それは
sad,
そ
you
れと
know?
して私は
So
季
there are
節と
ways
して
to like make
何かを送る義務があ
bad
ります。
chocolate as a gift. Like if you like insult me in the card, like
ここまで
genuinely,
来れば
that would make me upset.
私が
I
何
don't
を言
need
いた
that
い
in
か
my
は
life.
わかるもの。そう、ありがとう。
I will say, I am suffering from not being able to click through this as fast as I want to read it. If that makes sense.
No, I get it.
I think if it was in English, it wouldn't be so... Like, if the vocals were in English, it wouldn't be so bad. But because the vocals are in Japanese, I kind of just want to read it.
焼きかって
You know what I mean?
それは
Because, like, they're really taking a while to get through some of these
チョコを
lines.
焼けばできるんでしょ。
You know?
簡単ね。焼くくらいなら私でもできるわ。中華鍋とラードを用意してと。
I love where you were starting with a wok and lard.
オーブンで焼く？それだけでいいの？
Isn't that where all your cooking starts?
No. I start with a wok and butter.
あら、ほんと。美味しいわ、これ。
Oh, I gotta make sure to get a picture of the Stromboli from today for my little exhibition on how Ashiya Domon's been
も
doing.
っとこう試行錯誤とかするべきでは。
Ow.
そうね。
You gotta make yourself
味が
dizzy
普通
again.
に美味しいから。
I'm not spinning all
あ
the
と
way
は
around. My head's
その
remaining in
方
the
面
same
にこ
spot
だわ
each
るべき
time.
よね。
We'll
舞
switch
台
the
案
camera
は
focus
何
to
かあ
you
るかしら。
randomly.
I mean, in theory, you could direct the
Gushing
second
the
camera towards me at
master.
all times and turn that on randomly if I'm doing something stupid. That
That's
is
true.
always an option.
Eat me?
なるほど、そうね。
Well, the other option was, I got it,
私が
Baomang.
自分で自分にリボンを巻いてチョコを口に加えて。はい、あなた。私がプレゼントよ。ってそんなことできてたまるか。
She just screamed at them for making that suggestion.
Good.
こ こに来
You
て
should, Cream
難
Hill.
問が浮上
Don't
した
take that from people.
ラッ
Don't take that from people.
何かいいアイデアはないかしら
Is it just me or is this cringe as hell? Like, oh man.
秘密兵器
You know what I mean?
あ
Sieg! Freed! This is not Sieg.
あ
Oh. I just wanted to help you.
そうねその通りねグーの音も出ない正論ね覚えておきなさいマスター人は正論をぶつけられる時に暴れる生き物なのよ
That's true. Sometimes I just want to slap Brett. Sorry. Sometimes I want to slap Knick-Knack for the arguments that he presents.
Look, I know when it gets cut from a video, I'm kidding.
And later on, what happened later on? Chocolates! I think.
はい
I hope.
前のお礼
And not
お
poisoned.
礼
I mean, not this time.
Fuck. That is a low bar. Not
Remember.
this time.
I'm pretty sure Kukulkan gives the master chocolate as dense as a star.
Yeah, that's right. That's not good. Okay. Alright.
Like, chip your teeth on that one.
Okay. So we've got old Kiyohime
Oh boy,
animations.
old animations.
And old attack and old NP. Okay. Oh, and they're nicely time-coded. How wonderful.
Hey, look, caster balls.
Of fire. Goodness gracious.
Burning
Great
caster
balls of fire. Oh, good. That's really... Yeah, okay. So she's really... Oh, that was like potato quality.
This is
Oh,
some
ball?
classic FGO video.
Oh, this hurts. Okay, hold on.
これより逃げた大嘘つきを退治します天神過剰だ
Regrettable. Damn. Updated Child Da Vinci lines. Alright. I wondered why he wasn't enjoying the summer, but I soon realized it was because his coat was too hot. It can't be helped. There's no way it can't be helped. There's absolutely a way that it can be helped.
Take off the damn coat and get a
Yeah.
summer outfit.
Yeah. Come on, Sherlock. Do it. Strip. Drop it. You had to know. You had to know that's where it was going.
No, because you've been a lot less thirsty for Sherlock ever since he spooked you out of 2 Chin Shi Huangs.
You know what? Actually, that's true. Fuck you, Sherlock Holmes. Enjoy the heat in
You're
your
never
heavy
gonna
wool
get over that
jackets.
until you finally pull a Chin Shi Huang.
I'm so mad about that still. Hey, Noodle. Noodle. You're scaring my Noodle by spinning. Noodle. Come here. Come on. His spinning is not that scary. I promise. Not anymore. Hi, Noodle. All right, to Ritska and Mash. Come on, let's enjoy the summer together, she says enthusiastically. Since the two of them are very easygoing, they go along with it. Okay. Mash, let's check over there. There might be something interesting. Okay. Gordolf, you're acting like a guardian more than ever this summer. You should enjoy yourself more. Is this what dads are like? Let's enjoy the summer with each other. Meanwhile, Gordolf thought, well, it can't be helped, and worked hard at cooking. I feel that, Gordolf. Oh, so about Christopher Columbus. Okay. Interesting. So these ones are abouts. They're not like voiced lines. Aww. No. Imprinted by Steggy. That's adorable.
Oh, we've seen these.
Okay. Mama and Sister... Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Okay. I remember that. Ooh, 4th and 7th English anniversary full illustrations. I know, I love these. I'm not going to skip them. There's Gordolf in the back. Is that you, Mayren?
That might be Cha-Cha.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think it's Cha-Cha. There's Nobu. And Mash. And Da Vinci. And a couple other people.
Masters on the sides there.
Oh, fun fate fact. The Ritskas and Gordolf spell NYC. Oh, you're right, N, Y, C.
And then next to Nobu's Okita.
And Nobu's shirt was a real shirt you could buy. Cool. Okay, and then 7th anniversary, based on Niagara Falls, so it's Canada themed. That makes sense. Cool. That's King Protea.
Yep.
Nice. Da Vinci. Fu, Mash. Both masters. Gordolph. I'm tapping out on those two. Cannot for the life of me remember who they are. If I know them.
You don't know the middle one. The side one...
Yellow hair, if that helps.
No, I don't know that one.
Okay.
I promise you this time you don't actually have to see much of Kiara here.
I know, it's more of a joke than anything else at this point. What?
If it's not in here, I'll have to show you something. Fuck. I didn't show you when we covered Space Ocean. Some of the animation.
Oh, is it the card that's unique? Okay, yeah. Oh. Ugh. That was gross. I didn't like that.
Don't like that either.
No.
Alright, we're done here.
Arcade Earth. Archetype Earth. Okay.
People really hijack BB's card.
That's pretty. Well, that's because everyone wants something else instead of BB.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I like that. That was cool. Alright. Archetype Earth My Room lines. Okay. Domon Cut Ascensions. Ooh. Thank you, my friend. Oh, we love some extra Domon shit.
So he's saying we didn't do these.
Oh, did we not? Oh, fuck. There's so many. What do you mean we didn't do these? Are you sure we didn't do these? Why didn't we do these? What video was this in?
KukulCon.
Why didn't we do these?
I just forgot. I told her it's too bad that she was spayed, because if she wasn't, she could have kittens, and I could make Yo Mama jokes, and the Yo Mama jokes would be true.
Yo mama so fat. Peachy, yo so fat. I don't need the mama in there. I just yo so fat. Oh my god. Jesus, you're large. Okay. To think that a fairy born from Avalon would become the mold for the holy sword that crossed over multiple worlds. That was a good encounter. I don't intend to complain about her performance. I don't intend to, but isn't she a bit too tomboyish? Why does she rush on her own? Can she not behave herself at a flower garden? I don't know, can she? A hole that leads to the root. Purpose is born in the vessel of void. There's such things as well. A dream resided not in her brain, but in her heart. She's primitive yet beautiful. She is, but isn't she also dangerous? Why is she swinging a katana? Don't scatter the flower garden. She's really loud.
About to sit on your space bar.
I realize, so I am taking precautions. An assassin standing in the frontier between the living and the dead. He doesn't make light of human history, although there have been precedents. Foreign species as she is, it doesn't change the fact that she is an archetype. She and I are like I should say that we are like sister cities. Our interests and preferences are polar opposites, however. I swear that I will never behave in such a happy-go-lucky manner. Goetia the First Beast, he who attempted to surpass the breadth of the planet via retroflow. What a foolish deed. No matter how much energy or fortuity you manage to gather up, celestial conception cannot be achieved by that which is not an egg. Okay, those are all first ascensions. We're going to move on to third ascension. Grand Cavallo, child of nature, what a really nice journey. The future you set your eyes on is really dazzling. A renowned detective, one who solves mysteries. Certainly, he could be said to be the condensation and result of humans' way of being, although you seem a bit too kind. The sea is a bit unpleasant. It's your forte, Captain Nemo. Would you like me to teach you... Would you teach me how to swim next to time? Would you teach me how to swim? Fuck. Would you teach me how to swim next time? Jesus Christ. I think we've hit the point in the night where, like...
words aren't going to come out properly.
Yeah, I'm trying here. Okay. AI, a new humanity born from a body of continuous information. Vital functions without a real or physical body. I see. With that, you'll be able to endure a voyage in space. Also, I already have, because I do a lot of proofreading for people, I do have, kind of an ingrained habit of, if something's phrased weirdly and you could switch the words around to, make the phrasing better, I do sometimes just accidentally correct that in my, when I'm speaking out loud, because the best way to edit your own writing is to read it out loud. Because when you read it out loud, you can hear what parts of it are awkward. Tip for writers. Read your work out loud. Several times over. A beast born from the land's bloodshed. An evil of humanity who, despite being the vessel of a beast, couldn't become a beast due to her pride. Such emotion that she rejected her own completion. Did I ever know that much love? Okay, second ascension, which is for some reason after the third ascension.
I kind of know why. Because first and third are archetype Earth, second is Arcoade from Tsukuhime.
Ah, okay. The king with the swords here. This time, I'm the stranger. Alright, let's go for the rematch later. So you have Mystic Eyes of Death Perception too, but you don't have any Mystic Eye Killer Glasses. The strength of your body is different? That said, it sounds more fun to be your rival than your friend. What do you think? Wanna fight? He looks like the priest of a church, but I've never seen a clergyman this shady. That's valid. That's valid. Neither had people in 1910. That was a good joke. Speaking purely hypothetically, what if Shiki Tona was summoned here? I mean, do you even have to ask? Whether it's Shiki in a good mood or Shiki with all kinds of complicated things going on, one thing is clear. Both are dangerous killers, okay? Leave the next fight to me and him, please. I'm going to battle it out together with Shiki. Typical CL just popping up like that. I guess you could say we're stuck with each other, huh? You're a decent fighter at least, and we're both part of the Tsuki gang. It's fun to mess with you, so I guess I could let you join my party. No comment. Alright. Ah, Domon. We love Domon. We kind of hate this. But we love Domon. Actually, I'm joking mostly. This is actually pretty cool.
Looks like the concept there was to try making a Domon that maybe fits into the actual period. They didn't really succeed.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Fancy Domon. There we go.
That's probably an alternate. I think it's an alternate summer Domon.
Yeah.
Or it could be Saber Wars. I'm sure there's a note in the next to the link.
Costume 1. This is swimwear.
Oh.
There's a polar bear costume next. But this is swimwear. That's a mood. It is certainly swimwear. Okay.
That's right. He has more than one costume.
Yeah. I like the Shikigami with the different things in it. Interesting. Oh, it's like a polar bear jacket. Look. With the claws and the polar bear head? Mm-hmm. I was wondering how it was a polar bear sort of thing. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so we've got a couple of designs for Dantes. Young Dantes and Strange Tales of a Heroic Spirit Lore King of the Cavern. Oh, that's pretty fucking dope. That's really fucking dope. Ah, young Dantes. He looks so happy. Carefree, one could say.
Yeah.
Not down on...
Things haven't gone to shit yet.
Alright. Okay, so now we've got OC3, or Deal Call 3 update lines.
Yeah, not all of them have been updated.
Okay, alright.
Uploaded yet, so probably get more next year maybe.
Alright. Excuse me, I got a light headache. I didn't mean to facepalm. My mental training is still lacking. Yes, this is about the woman shamelessly calling herself the Master of the Moon. Here I was expecting her to appear wearing something more tame, and what do I get? A Gakuran-style uniform. I should have known better. Still, that greenhorn master has grown bolder. Braver is a nice word than bolder, you say? No, that doesn't work. She was already this brave back then. Master, this version of me didn't experience any of that, but I have all the information on it. It was a dreamlike adventure full of perils and laughter. I can see where your newfound boldness comes from. Unbelievable. I did tell you that boys should seek the wilderness. Seems like you really did run as far as your legs could take you. Okay. Gilgamesh. A will born at the moon gained life, gained the dream to reach a new world, and became a person. Yes, sounds like a truly pleasant journey. True shame that it happened outside my view. That said, the title of New Humanity must bear too heavy on that one. Okay. Charlemagne. Master. No, a servant? Human order has been dropping all of its standards lately, huh? But I'm glad to be able to see you again here and fight together. Okay, time to show you my awesome side.
Call Fate brand order out here. They've included bond lines for all of the male servants, but you know why they're missing the female servants?
Why?
Because a certain subsect of gacha players tend to get really, really mad when characters that are usually given like little like throwaway romantic implications in some of their lines for the player character suddenly have throwaway romantic implications in their lines for other characters. And Nero and Talmo are very inseparable from Hakuno with the romantic implications in extra, so they can't, while they're also putting that subtext in FGO to the FGO master, the extra master is now in FGO. You can't have them both, otherwise that subset of players gets kind of mad.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think I understood that. That was like so circumspect that I did not understand a single part of that explanation other than some people get butthurt. Because their babe isn't their babe in a different game. Yeah? Okay. Alright.
There have been entire, like, gacha games that have lived and died by NTR controversies.
Good lord. Alright, fucking Kiara. Why does she keep coming up? In a distant future, humans conquer death. That is an obvious story, for there is no future staged in space if we cannot conquer death. Yes, therefore what is important is in which way it is surpassed. Just by not dying, one will always remain an insect. Master, do you get along with Archetype Earth? Excellently? In that case, by all means, I would love to hold a small dinner party. Sure, we will get along. After all, the planet's cerebral cingulum and the planet's erogenous zone are similar things, are they not? I need to read these in my head before I read them out loud, because there are things I don't want to read. Is that the moon's master? They do not seem like someone able to defeat me, who became a genuine demon at a parallel world. No, carelessness might cost my life. It probably did. No matter the world, no matter what kind of being I become, I cannot change my habit of prioritizing my own feelings. Oh, you almost sound sad about it. Biting not just mermaids in the deep sea, but a mysterious clam as well, I became a moon cancer. What was I thinking of doing with my life? It was because I admired the Little Mermaid, you say? That cannot be. Impossible, impossible, I say. I mean, the Little Mermaid is not that big, is she? Please read the original work properly. I'm sus about that. Moon cancers are a new humanity born in the moon. That is how I perceived it, but I see. In human order, they were a monster just like their name says. The halo of the stars that snuggled up to Earth and fixed their eyes on it. What has been able to prevent it? It is better for it to remain unknown. Okay. So these are the Paracelsus lines that weren't filled in when we did it. Okay. The Holy Sword Wielder, the Shrine of the Planet Excalibur. Right. Leonardo da Vinci, to think we'd both be at Chaldea as servants. Fate is a strange thing. Have you met the Hassan of Serenity? The her summoned here and the her I know. Yes, one could say they're different people, but she resembles the one I know. She's pure. I beg you to treat her kindly. Aww.
You know the context for that one.
I do, and it's surprisingly heartwarming. Ah, Shuten Douji. Well, well. No, don't call me master. That wasn't me, but another me summoned at Heian Kyo. It was a joke? You're a really bad person. What? I'm not a person but an oni, so I can't help it? I see. That's an excuse. That's what that is. Ibaraki Doji. That time, another me tried to tempt you. Yes. Yes, it's true that the one at Heian Kyo was another you, but... Well then, how about this? In compensation, I'll transmute, or rather bake, some baked sweets as a treat. Yes, they're delicious. And then promo art for some art books. On X. which I have never called X in my life until just now.
It's fucking Twitter.
It's fucking Twitter. It's Twitter. It's open your fucking tweets. It's Twitter.
A Twitter by a different name is still a Twitter.
Exactly. I'm not Xing. I'm tweeting. Did that open?
No. Or you opened that one, yeah. That
okay. That's what. Because one didn't open earlier when I clicked it, so. All right, there we go. I think that's it. All right. Oh. God bless you, tacos. God bless you. I appreciate this. Beautiful.
I love their casual outfits.
They're so cool. And picture him with that iPod. my old iPod Nano. We just pull it out and picture it together. It's adorable. We love a good houndstooth. Fantastic. A pinstripe. Black and gray does not go wrong. It just doesn't. Honestly, I like their servant outfits too. You know, like we haven't really gone over it because we haven't done them yet technically, but like, damn, love them. Okay. So this is the same one. Okay, different ones. All right. Oh. 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 It's so cute. I love it. It's so pretty. It's like a wedding image too, almost. It's so pretty with the flowers all around and they look so happy. That's rare. We don't get to see that often. And it gets better. She's so cute. Aww. Little derpy. He's so cute. Oh. Something about that angle and that pose on almost anyone in art. The Red Hood image. Y'all know what I mean. The Red Hood image. What? What? I'm not wrong. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's the name. I saw something down below. Oh. That's cute. Look at her in the background, just like... Love that. We love it. Oh. Okay. That's fun.
I think this is artwork for all the characters in a particular summer event. 'Cause I think that these were all like, yeah, you got.
There's our glasses couple. We love them.
Yeah.
That's Hans.
Yeah, that's adult Hans. Kiara Lily.
Oh. Jufu. Moving on. Mash. You? It's yeah, you're right. It's you. Murasaki. There's a fishing rod.
Yeah, that's Emiya.
Oh, okay.
He actually has a summer outfit.
That was hard to tell.
There's Lan Ling up there.
Yeah, okay, Lan Ling. Female master.
Yeah.
Saber?
You don't know her yet.
Okay, and then...
You kind of know her. Not a servant we've done. She's Ilya.
Ah, okay. All right. Adorable.
We'll be back to that eventually, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, this is the image from earlier, and there's the full image of it. She's got a bear pop socket, or it's like a Disneyland pop socket. The shape, and boy, if that ain't me when I go shopping sometimes during the summers. It's the pile of bags on one arm. We love it. We love it.
Oh, the two Lancelots together.
Well, that's cool as shit. That's so cool. You know what I mean? That's just so cool. And guess what? There's other art below it. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them idiots.
Look, they've even got the little mash.
I know. Erendites and mash.
Fathers and daughter.
Aww. That's adorable. I don't know them.
That's so.
I don't know one of those people.
That's an Emiya.
Oh, well, I don't know that Emiya,
Yeah.
so, you know. The chopper beam.
This artwork's not going to come back, and I'm not actually worried about spoiling Emiya designs. Kiritsugu, that's a version of Shiro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some weird things happen there. And then
Is that
Taiga.
Taiga? Yeah.
That's why I want, like...
Okay. Alright. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Looks so good. Oh my god, look at the little chibis. They're so cute. Oh, that's just cool as shit. I really do love these servants. They're fucking fantastic. I love it when people post more art below. Not the pink continental.
Hey, it's Takeru.
Oh yeah. Oh. Honestly, that's a pretty good guide for how to construct her cape if you wanted to make your own. Now there's that again. And
It's
other
the Saber
stuff.
Ultra Lion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not Saber Ultra Lion. That's Takeru in a lion outfit.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Oh, there's your...
Takeru and Yuri.
Yeah. Okay. It's the different things. All right. Is that it?
That's updates.
That's up to...
It
Oh my
only-
god, 14 pages.
That
Good
only took us
God.
4 hours.
Well, they didn't get their 6-hour wish.
No.
It's probably going to be a little under 4 hours. Because remember, we've got a chunk to cut out here. And
It wasn't 30 minutes of a chunk.
well, there's some bits to snip and cut and remove. We'll see.
It'll be a long ass video.
So in the description box below this video, there is a link to our new Discord. Well, old Discord. I created it a while ago, and then it took me forever to get the formatting in because I just didn't have time. So our Discord is linked below. It is free to join. It's not like paywalled or anything. There are some rules. You'll see them in there. We would thank you to please abide by them. We do not currently have any Discord moderators, so controls are done by us, and that means me. To be quite frank, that does in fact mean I am the one who has to.
Seki is better about Discord than I am. I am uniquely, like, I have Discord servers I'm in. I peruse Discord servers, but the problem is I don't check Discord servers that often, and I often find myself muting them. I won't mute this one, I promise. But...
Whereas I almost always have Discord open on whatever device I'm on, although my phone doesn't always... Sometimes because I have it open on my computer and my phone at the same time, it doesn't tell me when I have a new message on my phone, but I'll see it on the computer. So I'm fairly active in Discord servers throughout the day. Obviously on... You know what? I was going to say on Pacific Standard Times, but no, not really. My sleep schedule's fucked up enough that I could really be active at any time of day. So come check it out there. Got plenty of different chats, and you can all interact with each other outside of YouTube comments if you would so like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like it's going to be a fun thing. If it grows, if the channel grows substantially, we might eventually add moderators, but for now, please be kind to me. It's just me.
I'll be in there, I promise. I will peruse it. I will try to be in there, but I'm just terrible at Discord, so don't be surprised if I just drop off the face of the earth once in a while.
It's honestly a 50-50. If you ever see Realm or Vorn there for any other thing than Realm just dropping a random meme image... But you might see them there as well, because they're technically in it.
Yeah, no, they both Discord sometimes.
Yeah, totally.
Look, it's the same server I use when I get into voice calls in the middle of a stream with Seki or Vorn.
Yeah.
So
Periodically at least, people will be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other announcements we need to make? I think we had one as pertaining to tacos.
Yes, tacos.
Yeah, so this is the easiest way for us to reach out to you. But you will find, after this video goes up, that anytime you join us in streams, you will now have mod permissions. Just because... You will now have mod permissions, because we have noticed your faithfulness and attendance to all of our streams.
And commenting on almost every video.
Honestly, it's very impressive, and this felt like a very good way to express our thanks to you. So you will be made a mod in the YouTube streams.
You are not expected to actually mod chat. For one, because our chats are small enough to where I don't know that we need a moderator right now.
It's more so that you just get a nice little blue highlight over your name, really.
Yeah, it's keys to the kingdom.
Yeah.
Mostly ceremonial, but hey, if we ever need mods, you're technically the first.
Hathor has modding permission.
Outside of like those of us directly involved in the channel, like in terms of like our IRL friends.
Not that Hathor mods practically at all or ever shows up. But yeah, it gets you a little blue name tag, so congrats.
That also means if you see someone's comment held, you can fix that. And also, I know you have trouble with YouTube occasionally fucking you over in the comment for some reason. Maybe that'll fix that too.
Yeah, I don't think that becomes a problem if you have mod permission. You don't have all mod permission for your channel, but you have mod permissions for stream chats.
Yeah.
So I think it should fix that problem. Anyways. He's fuzzy. And discolored. For the next video, because you got one in the last video that will be for the next video.
Give you the hint for the next updates, though. Next updates is the first CEs will probably be the Chaldea Boys Collection CEs 2025. Yay!
Which technically I have kind of gotten to see, but
did I send you Chaldea Boys Collection 2025?
No, I saw the event.
No, those are from FGONA. This is for FGOJP.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been once for me today. How many times has it been for you?
Oh, way too many times, but I never denied that I was stupid. I think I've told myself I was stupid multiple times today.
Yeah. So enjoy what's coming up. Join the Discord if you feel like it. And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.